Yo, what's good? This is your man Montel Jordan, and you're listening to Rap Rankings because this is how they rank it. That's right. Timestamps in the description. I don't know what that means, but it means something to y'all, so it means something to me. Hey, thank y'all for letting my music be a part of the soundtrack to your lives and to your successful podcast. All right? God bless.
Welcome back to Blog Era Gems. If you tuned into the first one, you're going to love this one.
What?
Welcome back to Blog Era Gems. If you tuned into the first one, you're going to love this one.
No, this is, first of all, this is Blog Era Gems 2. Second of all, you're burying the lead. Happy Rab Day. Okay?
Happy Rab Day! Yeah! Okay.
The welcome back meant this is part 2.
This is part 2.
This is Blog Era Gem. And hey, I'm here, y'all. It's me, Mel, the junior captain.
A Blog Era Gem himself has come to join us.
I don't want to toot my own horn.
I think we're all Blog Era Gems.
You know what? Yeah, I think we are. In different
I tried
ways.
to take down the blogosphere. Fun story.
Oh, man. Oh, I would have.
Yeah, I've told that story. What was the name of that site?
I don't know.
Potholes. Yeah, Potholes.
Oh,
I tried
Potholes
to take
in
down
my blog? You tried to take them?
I tried to take down like Nah Right, Too Dope Boy. I almost ruined my writing career before it started, but yeah, I digress.
Okay.
So last time Mel couldn't join us, he was having technical issues. It's actually the reason we created the special, because we had to call a quick audible on a delay between season 6 and 7, I believe, or maybe
7 and
season
8.
7 and 8. Yeah. So
Mel's
check out Blog Era
laptop
Gems
right there.
1 if you've never heard it. It's on the feed.
Yeah.
And this is Blog Era Gems 2. This is Mools, the captain, and I'm joined by Mel,
the junior captain, and Jesse,
the
freshman captain.
Oh yeah, the freshman captain, I guess.
Man, Jesse, listen, I don't know what's going on over in that Din Tai Fung, okay?
No, I'm right across the street, but yeah, it's a lot of ambulances and whatnot.
Din Tai Fung?
I think people are eating so much Din Tai Fung they gotta fucking call the ambulance.
It's a restaurant, Mel.
Oh, okay. All right. Just making sure we're not being racist here.
That's the name of the restaurant.
Got it. Okay. I thought they were coming to arrest us for playing this Blog Era music.
We should be arrested for these Blog Era songs, but
yeah, your name.
These are the gems.
Yeah, Blog
These are
Era.
the gems of the Blog Era. These are the good. These are the songs that, if there was more stuff like this, maybe we'd be more nostalgic for this era.
Listen, folks, it's a celebration tonight, but be clear, the Blog Era, not good. Okay, periodically lost. The reasons to romanticize the Blog Era don't make sense. Okay.
He says as we're on our second special.
Well, these are the gems. These were the things that were worth the experience. Okay. So
and you know, we had to bring the third member back. Jesse's in the building.
Jesse, shout out to you. You held it down when Mel's laptop was down and y'all had to do Blog Era. Gems 1.
That's why he's going first.
That is, I was going there. Moves about Connect. I was going to say, yeah. You're up first, Jesse. All right. So what you got?
All right, I'm going to start with Pharrell, Big White Spaceship. Mel, have you heard it?
Hell no.
Okay. It's definitely a gem. It would be a 9, but they're legends to me. But Timbaland and Magoo shit the bed. So like, had it been
featured on this one,
had it been like Pusha T and Malice, it could have been like a 9.
No,
they just.
Jesse, this is SBI, right? Surrounded by Idiots. It was supposed to be a group with Pharrell and Timbaland and Magoo, if I'm not mistaken.
Right. Do you know the story of how this hit the internet?
No.
None other than Boss Bill, DJ Brainchild. He leaked it on that site, on that message board, and it went crazy from there. As you know, I'm sure, Mools, you guys were both in the music industry at one point, and he got access to this somehow. And
not only were we both in the music industry, he got me my job in the music industry.
Right. But yeah, he was the one that, put this on the board, and it just went crazy from there. So. I'm gonna giving him his credit. He was the very first, person with this. You know how Jesse doesn't always get his credit. But yeah, this is classic Pharrell minus the Timbaland and Magoo verses. So
I agree.
Go for it.
I think it's a good way to set things off.
All right. Well, yeah. Should I hit it?
Hit it.
Ma got a big white spaceship with green windows, and it's gonna get me high tonight.
A big white spaceship with green windows, and it's gonna get us high tonight.
Ma got a big white spaceship with green windows, and it's gonna get me high tonight.
A big white spaceship with green windows, and it's gonna get us high tonight.
Espionage, y'all. What? Espionage, y'all. What? Espionage, y'all. What? It's the bass, bro. That Neptune nigga from space, though. It's NERD, that's my place, yo. Yo, changing the world, that's my chase, yo. First changing your mind, that's my case, yo. Still a nigga like me about my payroll, but it's what you do to get the peso. See, some of y'all do dirt and lay low. See, you either got horns or a halo with a fresh pair of wings. Gotta determine the side you're gonna lean, but it's hard to stay awake when you realize a dream, huh? See, it ain't what you think, ma. I ain't pushing violence, pushing paper and ink, ma. I'm just trying to deliver my thesis. Life is a puzzle that we're doing its pieces. Or maybe we're the paper and the alien reads us. Or maybe I should stop drinking sex on beaches. I got a big white spaceship with green windows, and it's gonna get me high tonight.
A big white spaceship with green windows, and it's gonna get us high tonight.
I got a big white spaceship with green windows, and it's gonna get me high tonight.
A big white spaceship with green windows, and it's gonna get us high tonight.
Espionage, y'all. What? Espionage, y'all. What? Espionage, y'all. What? Espionage, y'all. What?
My body and spirit, I just separated that. Just left Jupiter, had fun, I made it back. And many people went, never came back. Guess shit happened when fools use the same crack. Diamond in the back and the sun is a star. If the sun is a star, then I'm not by far. I'm a nothing in the world or something that's unseen. And my eyes tell lies and the lies, I'm human being. And everything ain't what it may seem. Too many folks living a dream. This ain't a movie scene, ain't no red carpet here, ain't no fans to scream. You know life can be depressing and dressing your deepest fears, so you try to get away from it all and have a cold beer. You can never run from the speed of light, cause in the night sky, I'm the only thing shining bright. And this could be the night that I fall, alright? I need for you to hold me tight, alright? I never seen Earth so beautiful. Step back and thought to myself, I wrote a bunch of
bull. I got a big white spaceship with green windows, and it's gonna get me high tonight.
A big white spaceship with green windows, and it's gonna get us high tonight.
I got a big white spaceship with green windows, and it's gonna get me high tonight.
A big white spaceship with green windows, and it's gonna get us high tonight.
Espionage, y'all. What? Espionage, y'all. What? Espionage, y'all. What? Espionage, y'all. What?
Just stand back, on the earth look green as hell. More greener than a big kosher deal. But if you see nothing but some people killed, then pollution is probably all you feel. Now when I got the whole world in my hand, you know I'm picking up the empty crushed soda cans. Ooh, now we starving for real, cause every burger on the Milky Way is high on the bill. So pack your bags, I grab my keys, and after a couple of martinis we'll probably leave. And we ain't riding on 23s, this is how we get to another galaxy.
I got a big white spaceship with green windows, and it's gonna get me high tonight.
A big white spaceship with green windows, and it's gonna get us high tonight.
I got a big white spaceship with green windows, and it's gonna get me high tonight.
A big white spaceship with green windows, and it's gonna get us high tonight.
Espionage, y'all. What? Espionage, y'all. What? Espionage, y'all. What? Espionage, y'all. What?
Hey, I'm gonna get at a 7+.
8 minus.
Okay, I don't know if we was rating things, but I figured
we can rate stuff. I don't mind.
Rate it,
I don't want to rate
Jesse said a 9, right? Before we played it,
it would have been a 9 without. In retrospect, Magoo was not terrible. I think.
No, Timbaland was terrible.
Yeah, Magoo was okay. like just hearing it now, but like when it first came out, I was probably like very much on the Pharrell train, so much that, you know, I was just hyped. Like in my mind is ranked very high in my personal catalog. So I'm also, fun fact, I'm also a Timbaland and Magoo mark.
Okay.
I like their work, but just on this song, I was just like, no, I'm just in Pharrell heaven at this point, you know. And then, yeah. So Magoo was okay. I'm not gonna rate my own choices, my own picks, because I'm kind of biased.
Okay.
Yeah, some of these songs are like 10s to me, but I don't want to, whatever.
It's okay.
Don't want to expose yourself. We know the third.
I'll go
member
7+
has a
on this.
reputation to uphold and whatnot.
I'll go 7+ on this.
I'm there for the beat mostly. I like the beat.
Oh, I'm all the way there for the beat. You know, in my mind era, Pharrell, those synths sound real good.
Pharrell's verse was good. The hook was
Pharrell's
good.
verse is good. Hook is good. Magoo doesn't get in the way at all. He's fine.
Right.
Timbaland has a line though. Geez, what did he say? Because it's something we just brought up recently.
Oh shit! I was listening to that beat. They was talking. Was that supposed to be a metaphor for something? Big white spaceship with 3 windows gonna give you.
Rear windows, I think.
With green windows is what I heard.
Green windows. Okay.
I heard with 3 windows
a metaphor
because
for...
it's 3 members of this, group that never was.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's just a metaphor for like leaving Earth, probably with his music.
Okay. We know about him. The Neptunes.
Yeah.
Give me all your BBC ice cream right now.
Right.
And let's keep that energy going. My next record is Family, the Beeper record featuring Pharrell.
Oh, more for real. Okay.
Yes. And I had to bring Family in because last time on Blog Era Gems, the Family song I brought in got a lot of good feedback. So by popular demand, let's kick it off with some Family.
Here we go.
Walking on the block with life in my pocket.
We in the VIP and we sipping on bub. I'm in the VIP and I'm lighting up drugs. I keep a 4/5 right down by my nuts. See me on my 2-way and I keep it glowing, cuz. Hit me on my beeper, hit me on my beeper, hit me on my beeper, hit me on my beeper. You looking for the beige and the green and the diesel. Hit me on my beeper, hit me on my beeper.
You want it, I got it, you need it, own it, you got it, come see it. Hate it, they gotta compete with prices, I doubt that they beat it. Narcotics, you gotta come get it, straight money, gotta come with it. Telling you now that my shit is bigger than knuckles on midgets. I care that for the nigga, I care that cake cut. Them smokers on me, killer, I get that paper. I got exotic, homie, I pump that purple, homie. That's how I got it, homie, I duck them turtles, homie. Catch me on the night shift like the Commodore. You was about that bullshit, what you call me for? Watching my cash stack, I got the metal handy. I keep a knapsack full of the devil's can. Long as I keep it, it's selling. Act like you keep it, you wellin'. Sick of that bullshit, you yelling. Hurt cause your people keep telling. Know that you broke cause it's showing. Suppose I had coke and you blowing. You know I know niggas you own. Talking about kicking your dough in.
We in the VIP and we sipping on bub. I'm in the VIP and I'm lighting up drugs. I keep a 4/5 right down by my nuts. See me on my 2-way and I keep it glowing, cuz. Hit me on my beeper, hit me on my beeper, hit me on my beeper, hit me on my beeper. You looking for the beige and the green and the diesel. Hit me on my beeper, hit me on my beeper.
For one you get 2, I'm on 2s. On that day your workers is useless. Think that I'm just doing music just to keep deputies clueless. Niggas is whopping and popping, China white moving, no stopping. Putting a nice groove in my pocket. Nobody's rude as my Glock is. Walk in the club and they own us. God, they just love us, they want us. One of them wanna just know it, other one wanna just bone us. I don't just fuck anything, it gotta be something that's banging. Soon as my beat get ringing, I'm on my way to be slanging. One time hit your shit, don't be there. Cause them niggas come quick like an email. They coming up the block, 2 ladies butt naked. They picking out a spot, they let the mutt check. See the police and they holler, Chevy Caprice and them Dodgers. Niggas is creeping and dodging, niggas ain't beating them charges. Don't let them stop you, you dirty, dirty. Don't stop it, keep swerving. Throw that shit out on the curb, or you gon' get out till you 30.
We in the VIP and we sipping on bub. I'm in the VIP and I'm lighting up drugs. I keep a 4/5 right down by my nuts, see me on my two-way, and I keep it glowing, cuz. Hit me on my beeper, hit me on my beeper, hit me on my beeper, hit me on my beeper. You looking for the beige and the green and the diesel. Hit me on my beeper, hit me on my beeper.
Flip scope, all a nigga know. 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 Man, them turtles on your ass, you catch a heart attack, cuz. Catch a heart attack, cuz. Catch a heart attack, cuz. You running so fast, catch a heart attack, cuz. Catch a heart attack, cuz. Catch a heart attack, cuz. You know when it's legit, they call it heart attack, cuz. Call it heart attack, cuz. Call it heart attack, cuz. When the fiends take a hit, they catch a heart attack, cuz. Catch a heart attack, cuz. Catch a heart attack, cuz. Hey, 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 hey.
Walking on the block,
Hey.
life in my pocket.
Hey.
We in the VIP and we sippin' on bub. I'm in the VIP and I'm lighting up drugs. I keep a 4/5 right down by my nuts. See me on my two-way and I keep it glowing, cuz. Hit me on my beeper, hit me on my beeper, hit me on my beeper, hit me on my beeper. You looking for the beige and the green and the diesel. Hit me on my beeper, hit me on my beeper.
I'm gonna go to that goddamn 7 minus.
A Mel 7 minus. We know what that is.
We don't need to do this on blog. Don't do this in front of the public. Okay? 7 minus is as good as anybody's, okay? Mel 7 minus. All right. I like it.
I'm going to give it a 7 plus.
All right.
It was an 8 minus back in the day. Because, you know, we had that BBC ice cream. We had the beepers on the shorts. We had the beepers on the shoes. Hit me on my beeper.
You know? All right, well, you know, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, we were still in Pharrell heaven. Speaking of Jesse, when you brought up Pharrell heaven, is Tyler also there? Does he greet you in Pharrell heaven?
He's always there.
He's the Pharrell Mark of all Pharrell Marks.
Do you know who he is in Pharrell heaven?
Who is he?
You got to picture Pharrell heaven as like a grand ballroom, and he's the guy at the piano. He's like he's like the guy who's playing like the, you know, music while everyone's eating and waiting for Pharrell to come out and bless us with some BBC ice cream.
Right.
If Pharrell is Undertaker, Tyler is basically Paul Bearer.
This is okay.
But I'm with Mel. 7 minus. His 7 minus holds up tonight.
Nice. Okay.
Like, I gotta say, I hope this isn't considered line stepping. The most simplest way I can put it, when Pharrell tries to do like a trap voice, it sounds like a minstrel show to me.
That's not line stepping. You're black.
Like, it sounds like he's in blackface, like he's a white person pretending to be black. Like, he didn't have the same history as some of the rappers he worked with. He was just a musician. When he tries to cross over into that world with these voices of like what he thinks a trap rapper is supposed to sound like, I'm just like, dude, that's not you.
Hey, watch your mouth, you redacted. You're in Pharrell heaven. Okay, can't be saying that shit.
That guy is a king of that too. We talked about him on Call Me When You Get Lost. He's a king of putting on different voices to try to do things that he's just not. Yeah, we can move on.
All right. Well,
nice. 7 plus from me, 7 minus from the boys.
And the boys, I don't have any Pharrell here tonight, but I do have a man. I'm just going to get this out of the way. It's a great setup because I can get him out the way up top. He's a man who's been compared to Pharrell. He has a picture with Pharrell. He has a song with Pharrell that's actually in the blog air, but I didn't bring that in. Folks, you know me, so you know who it is.
Charles Hamilton.
Okay.
Oh, Mel, I sent you the new staple drop.
Staple drop?
Yeah, this is a staple.
Okay.
Going forward, check your email.
All right, here.
Whenever this man comes up.
Okay.
Whenever this man comes up, just play this.
That's fucking Charles Hamilton.
Okay, who said that? Who is that?
A woman.
Amanda Diva. We're in the blog era, so who said it?
I couldn't tell you her name. I wouldn't know her name. Let me see if I still have the tab pulled up. No, like they're friends or something. I'm trying to see if I still have the tab pulled up. I don't have the tab pulled up, but like
that's whatever. We got the drop now.
Someone he knows in real life,
and we have that Kanye drop. Oh, fuck this motherfucker! That's Kanye West.
Yeah, you know,
someone he knows in real life. Yeah, she was like defending his honor.
All right, well, best of love to her, but that's a wild goose chase. But anyway, so I picked one song out of the 44.4 gigabytes of files that I have.
That is insane.
Of Charles' music. This is from 2009 from a project called My Brain is Alive. The song is called High School Reunion / Kaleidoscope. And, I could have picked any Hamilton song, but I picked this one because I think it's a good song. So, y'all ready?
I'll type her name in the chat shortly.
Okay.
Maybe someone you know.
All right. I hope not. I'm going to play the record. Here we go.
Sorry I missed that one, I just wanted you to hear that clap. Now tell me, how familiar do I look to you? When I was down and out, could I really look to you? That's why I look through you. I look super on the cover of the mag, that's why I cover my ass. Because I love them and cuff them, I don't fuck them and pass. But when I nut in the mag, I make sure that I cover my ass. Cause for a couple of cash buckets, shit can get mad public. And I'ma be mad like, fuck it. So I'ma say it right now, you can't have nothing. Cause I rap so fucking rad, I got mad cousins. Couple real niggas, couple cats bluffing. That's fucking sad, bad lookers on they ass rushing. But my D is always up like pass rushing. Y'all like, oh, cause you can't get past nothing. Get past those few bars, you're a challenger, yeah. But I got you mad as shit, watch me challenge your play, hey. You're in a place where time stands still. Where you were then is where you are still. Your high school reunion. Get acquainted with yourself like you're living like somebody else. Follow the flow, please. Get acquainted with yourself like you're living like somebody else. One of my main concerns is that my brain is stained with germs, cause I still remain a nerd. I came from the burbs to the most gangster in urban part of the heart of the city hall. I'm all of the gritty problems I ain't deserve, but thanks to her, I made sure my name is heard in the most insane verse your brain is heard. So to maintain my nerves, I get brain from Jane, whose maiden name is Perv. She switched it to something different when she slipped on a pimp, and it was very strange for someone to marry Jane. So high, here I am, oh my, here I stand. I'm waiting on the usher to go by. He wanna walk down the altar and I don't mind. I'll just stand here at the back of the church rapping this verse. See how I changed this verse? I should've put my name here first. Charles Hamilton. You're in a place where time stands still. When you get the verse backwards, if I put my name there first. Get acquainted with yourself like you're living like somebody else. Get acquainted with yourself like you're living like somebody else. Damn, I was going in on a second. I ain't mean for my name to be how I ended the second. But I was so going in that I stretched it. Like sex in a kitten that ain't never been messed with. You step in the kitchen and you're begging for breakfast. You leaving on a fast, switch the evening on your ass. Please hate yourself, take a L and unch yourself. Your lunch meat when I'm mad. Another syllable is needed but too bad. I hope I could keep a secret with English cause I spaz. You know that I beat up the pieces when I rap. So I believe the reason people greet me is for the cash. Can't even be a hippie, even poetic. If you ain't got no green then forget it. They will put a lien on your credit. No purple drink, just a guilt trip for not buying a purple mink. And that's why it hurts to think. Word to pink, that's why I think my verses stink. I must be crazy or something. Niggas try to play me or something. I ain't Dame, I ain't Jay-Z or nothing. By the way, Charles Hamilton. You're in a place where time stands still. Where you were then is where you are still. Your high school reunion. Get acquainted with yourself like you're living like somebody else. Get acquainted with yourself like you're living like somebody else.
All right, Mel, does this name mean anything to you in the chat?
No, thankfully.
Okay, that's who it was.
Okay, great. I don't know her.
I don't rate Hamilton songs.
Right, because you're a fellow cult survivor, right? Okay.
Yeah, but what I'll say is, I feel like it gets a little overindulgent in the kaleidoscope portion of the song. It goes on a bit too long. I could have just dealt with.
This is the longest song I'm playing tonight, folks, for the record, so don't worry.
Oh, man.
I don't rate the songs, though. Also, I'm more of a fan of his less conventional sounding music.
Yeah, this is before he,
This is a takeaway, but I'm not going to give a rating because I don't rate his songs.
Nice. Jesse?
I'm going 7+.
All right.
The kaleidoscope part got him over. He was at a 7.
The kaleidoscope part is dope, but yeah, the thing's like 6 minutes. But I threw it in there. I heard the kids like beat switches. All right. Hamilton got them, but don't listen to Hamilton. It'll ruin your life. Take it from me. Okay. But
yeah, I have 2 songs that go a little long, and I apologize in advance.
Hey, it's blog era jams too. And what's the blog era if not people being overindulgent and being rewarded for it, you know? So
hey, these are so far all takeaways for everyone.
Were we wrong? Is the blog era good after all? Or did we just bring in fucking
Don't
gems?
let the mix fool you, okay? We brought the gems.
Right. Okay.
I have one song that's, well, maybe 2 songs that are going to get me laughed out of the room. One is like intentional, like just, we'll get to it. It's comedy style. I happen to like it, but I think I estimate Moles and Mel are just going to laugh me out of the room. So I do consider it a gem.
Well, I figured y'all was going to laugh me out the building for the Hamilton song. So you're fine. You're good.
All right. My second song is Diz Gabron, Welcome. I don't remember how I stumbled across this.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope, and I'm not firing shots. I hope that Dart Adams doesn't take credit for this because I don't know. I did get a lot of things from his blog, but
Dart is a big fan of this one. He's coming on for the mixtape review.
Right. So yeah, welcome.
I didn't find out about this through Dart. I actually found out about it through Wise Math. Actually,
okay.
He was a big fan of this project when it dropped. He was a very vocal supporter of Diz to the point where I was like, all right, I got to check this out.
Right. I wish he would have released more music, but he's going on to do some things that are way more important than music. Like his family is doing like super important shit and he's like in charge of, their enterprise now or whatever. So that's good. He left rapping. He's doing pretty well for himself, it seems.
No
anyway, this is
there.
Welcome.
Leave rap and you'll have a better life. Trust me.
Right. I mean, I think they set his life up to where he would be good anyway. But so this is Welcome, produced by Moonshine, who did the whole project.
All right.
Welcome. Respect is shown. I welcome y'all as a guest in my home, where I create, where I rest my bones. Yeah. Diz Gabron, man. My nigga Moonshine. From my mouth to God's ears. Endured some hard years of living. Any advice, I'm all ears. I do it for people looking for lives to call theirs. Just trying to find a way to recline like lawn chairs. It's Diz Gabron, dear, bopping like I'm walking on air. With a robe, overgrown beard, and long hair. Beyond rare. I'm good money, so buddy, no need to count it, it's all there. Hardware for the tech savvy, and gladly I'll upgrade it, maintain it and update it. I'm above greatness, so much that I love haters for keeping up with what I've done latest. Lifestyles of the young and famous. Take a gander at the one who made it. With utter candor I communicate it. I do it basic, no strings associated, no weak links in the chain. My team is motivated. Don't debate it, it's a no-win. No pen can match what we're capable of. Concede fact, either that or nigga take it in blood. So ease back, believe it's poltergeist on a mic. He's back. I leave slack for the late comers. Already got too many cats on my dick. Take a number. Eighth wonder replaced with great wonder. Any top seed runner, I'm paced to take under. Take cover, nigga, run for the hills. Ain't another coming krills like the brother Khalil. And still, number one if I never make another joint. Play your position, fam, just make sure I run the point.
That's Diz Gabron, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Ratings?
Flat 7 for me.
I guess you can go, Mo.
Fuck. Flat 6.
We know about you.
Diz Gabron, I know Dizzy Gillespie.
Yeah, we know. Salt peanuts. Let's see here. I'm going 8. We're going to give this a watch, so we don't have to play the watch.
Here's the thing about Diz Gabron, Mel.
Okay.
It is meat and potatoes. That I will not deny. But he has some good beats. His voice is good. Like I don't know. He's just a good meat and potatoes rapper.
From what I've heard, he would definitely have songs that I do like. You know. But that's 6. Oh yeah, they ain't heard nothing about no rating system. It's Wall Garrett Gems too. Folks, if you're listening, that's 6. It sounds like a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Okay? It's all right.
That means it's just all right.
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh, shout out MED. His like doppelganger. I met MED at a party once and like asked him if he was Diz Gabron and he was a little annoyed.
Are you in the middle of the expressway? What the fuck?
There's a lot going on in Torrance. I'm sorry. Some motorcycles, ambulances.
Sounds like a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing.
It's a bad thing.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, I met MED at a party and I asked if he was Diz Gabron and he was a little annoyed with me. They look alike.
Okay. It happens. Honest mistake.
If I was MED, I'd be like, damn, Diz Gabron, that's a fucking deep cut. What's good, man?
You know? Sometimes you hear and they're like, I wouldn't take offense. You'd be more intrigued than anything. You know, but yeah, Diz Gabron.
I remember, by the way, what Timbaland said. He said Kosha Dills in his verse.
He did? I didn't even
He did say something about pickles, right?
Shout out to Kosha Dills. We know about him.
He's a total block era gem.
Yes. I mean, I've never heard any of his music, but as a persona in hip hop, yes, he's a gem. Okay.
I've never heard his music. Neither have I.
None of us have. No, Mools has, I think. Right?
I've heard his music.
Okay. He's just a guy you have to meet.
I'll refrain from commenting about it. You know, he's Jewish. I'm Jewish. I'm not gonna listen. He's a hustler. He's out here. He's a fucking journeyman. Okay.
He is.
That's what I think about him.
We've already determined you ain't hip hop if you don't have a Kosha Dill story.
Yeah.
So
now I respect him. That's more than. I think it's more. You want my respect more than you want me to like your music.
There you go. And I'll also hit the drop for you.
By the way, I'm Jewish.
And so is Kosha Dills.
That's right.
And I believe so is my next artist, Action Bronson.
Action Bronson's Jewish?
I think so.
He's Armenian or something.
Albanian,
right.
But that's not a religion.
That's a ethnicity?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I've never heard him talk about Judaism, but okay.
I believe he's Jewish. I mean, listen, correct me if I'm wrong, 718-635-0743. I'm just trying to go off the vibes, you know? So Diz Gabron set a certain vibe. Jesse played that. I'm just trying to come off the back of that.
Right.
You know, carry the energy. So as best I can with what I brought in. It's Action Bronson, Bird on a Wire, featuring Riff Raff, produced by Harry Fraud. It was a true blog era gem. I mean, it got... What?
Stick it, Jesse.
It's not me.
Okay. Yeah. You were saying, Wolves?
I don't even remember. The song was popular during the Block era, something like that.
He is Jewish, by the way. I looked it up. American Jewish mother, Albanian Muslim father.
Look,
so there you
go. Your mother is Jewish. You're Jewish.
That's how I learned from Moles. Moles told me.
There you go. So, yeah. Bird on a Wire featuring Riff Raff. Y'all ready?
I'm playing this one for Kosha Dills and for the fact that Riff Raff got a pseudo burial in the ASAP Rocky review in our Rab Express review of the Neon Icon album that dropped yesterday. So
called me a racist and blocked me. I told that story before. I told the story on Rab before, yeah. Oh my God, what the fuck happened where I live?
All right, play the rock, Mel. Play the rock drop, please.
This is a train wreck.
Wait, which one?
For Trump, the Trump rock drop, the long one.
Here we go. Oh God, I'm loving it. Here we go.
Where are you?
In my kitchen.
Where is our leader?
Oh God.
Where are you?
Wait, it's it's looping.
Where is?
Okay. All right. Oh my God. Wow. All right. I'm sweating already. This is bad. Should I play the record?
Yeah, man.
Okay. How many mixtape sales Kosha Dills has?
I'm playing it.
La música de Harry Fraud.
Smoke something, bitch. Blow a kiss to my dick, wash my body with the sponge. Feed me flavored rices, put the chronic in my lungs. Tailor me a leather suit, on some Jodeci shit. Bi-coastal, man, we both to be rich. Lead a party with your daughter. In the morning, do karate in the water. His sounds of samurais. Rockin' shorts in the winter, don't fuck with splinters. Roll with sinners, a bunch of winners. Catered lunch and dinners. Why my truck jar looks so empty? Drop a hook and then I'll probably cop an M3. Long knife, that's in the event. Somebody tried to get me, then to heaven they'll be sent. Oh, off the strength, caviar and Porsche taste. All the beans are getting Boston baked. On thin ice, I skate across the lake. With the CCM tags, my feet are like cashes. Smoke premium cabbage. Blow a kiss to my dick, wash my body with the sponge. Feed me flavored rices, put the chronic in my lungs. Tailor me a leather suit, on some Jodeci shit. Bi-coastal, man, we both to be rich.
Shopping mall, but we ain't browsing, popping hooded, Tresco Towers, prowling, Gucci towels and bathroom vows, nows, owls, Aston Martin, sparking, wanting, valet, parking, long, sharking, hoping that my days don't get dark and cheetah skin outside the park of propaganda, propellers, ostrich fellas, security guard with 9 Berettas, pulling up Volkswagen Jettas, causing storm and sunny weather, it's sunny weather, hoping that my days get, hoping days get better.
Seven plus should have been an 8-, but we know about Riff Raff.
I'm gonna go tentative 7-. should be higher, but we know about Riff Raff.
I love that Harry Fraud beat. I always
the beat's
have.
money.
It's like an 80s, like, you know, like neo-noir kind of vibe to it. I dig that. I love Bronson on here. Like, he kind of gets what to do on this beat. Riff Raff comes in, and you can tell he's just trying to be a little more conventional than he usually is based on, like, what we heard on his album. But he's not that good of a rapper. So he still manages to, like, be off a couple syllables in some of his bars. You know, the flow's not really, like, perfect. And he kind of decides, fuck it, I'll just be Riff Raff in, like, the last couple bars. You know? I could really do without his verse and, like, how excitable he sounds. Like, Bronson had the perfect kind of, like...
He was in the cut, you know?
As 50 Cent says, like, cocaine coming out my pores in the sauna vibe, you know?
Okay. Yeah, he fit the beat more. He knew what to do, but he's a real rapper, so I'm not surprised.
So I'm going 7+. Jesse?
Moves, you might be uncut because you're Jewish, but you ain't gems. 6-. I just put the thing in the chat.
Don't even ask me how.
Yeah, I put the thing in the chat. I talked about this before.
Oh, wow.
Said I was racist.
Let me see.
All right. Here it is. At Jody High Roller tweeted at Hip Hop DX and Jesse. Weak ass review, y'all. Some racist punk bitches. Don't ever put me on your bitch ass side again. I'm not hip hop. Or no, I'm not hip hop. He's asserting that he's not hip hop.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Not. He's not like incredulously asking if he's hip hop. He's saying he's not. Well, he isn't. He's right. You're not hip hop, Riff Raff. Hey, you should feel honored that you got blocked by this guy, Jesse.
Yeah, I didn't care.
Yeah, we don't care. But y'all might hit me with the we don't care in a second. My follow-up doesn't... I don't have anything that quite matches the previous two records, but like the beat that you just played on Bird on the Wire kind of reminds me of this beat. So I guess I'll go with this. What I brought in is a Childish Gambino song from a Funk Flex mixtape, I believe from 2013, called Who You Mad At, Me or Yourself? It came out on the Funk Flex app, which explains why the quality
to
is
answer your question, Mel, for bringing in a Childish Gambino. He brought in a song from a Funk Flex mixtape. I'm sure there's classic freestyles on there, probably Jadakiss and the Locks, fucking maybe some, what other thing? Let's look up the track list real quick, you know? Trying to do minimal banter here, but hold on. Who you mad at? Mad at me or yourself?
It's a lot of songs. It's like a 50-something song tape, I think. Like, it's a long tape.
So we got, okay, for all the things that could be on the blog era gems from this tape, we've got contributions from...
first song, The Locks.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, you know, on a Flex mixtape. Yeah, listen, I'm sure there's like Lloyd Banks, 50 Cent.
Fabulous, Slaughterhouse, Wale. Oh, J. Cole, Main on Fire. That's a good song. French Fontana, Joel Ortiz, Mac Miller, Smoke DZA, Joey Badass, Jeezy, 2 Chainz.
But, you know, this
Gotti,
wouldn't be blog era gems if you weren't staying true to the blog era, what you were actually listening to at the time.
Exactly. So it's Mel, the small penis rap connoisseur, bringing you some Beano. All right. This is called Think of Me. What you say?
Mel. I said random, Mel. Do you put Camp Over? Is that an album you like?
Oh, man, that's a loaded question.
It's a yes or no. I didn't say you're like...
Yes, I do.
Oh, man.
I admit it.
We know about you.
That's why it's a loaded question. I don't want to get into it. All right.
Fucking Camp Over Illmatic. Let's go.
All right, we're playing this. Okay, here we go.
Nigga, I just gave you $10 the last time I was on this corner, man. Get up off the car, nigga. You know what it is. Funk Flex, Childish Gambino. Who you mad at, me or yourself? I'm back in this mixtape game, baby. We out here.
It's that D-O-double-B-No. Nigga, how you living? Yeah, my life's so cappuccino. Bittersweet, I'm giving everything I got. I feel so helpless, helpless. Shopping at the Gelson's. Soy milk, shellfish. Used to stuck Kasune. Used to date Kasumi, but then I got a new one. But she ain't talking to me. I messages unread, pain that was unsaid, laughter we ain't heard from children we ain't had. I'm a boss, homie, die boss like I'm Steve Jobs. They thought I was Jamaican, I got 3 jobs. They must have been mistaken, I ain't feel y'all. They respect the grind in zone 6, looking real soft. Dear mom, you sound sick every time I call. Dad's lying to me, I can hear it in his tone. I don't want nobody help, leave me the fuck alone. Brother holding my head in the shower, don't know what I'm up. Rivers running through my nappy afro, feeling guilty, won the rapper. But the lotto ain't my motto, at my core I'm just an apple and they want me PC. Paid for my house, but the show is not me. More than the music, we going for that mastery overload. Da Vinci Code comatose, to sport a beer like I'm OVO. Got that cream, I'm an Oreo. You know how the story go, Dat Pip, 4th page, cause you suck something Glorio. Is that Fresh Prince? Royalty means you deserve it, we were best friends. I'm talking about him and I, they loving this silly guy. I'm popping the Billify. Niggas was wildin' out cause they want me so civilized. They say anytime that you getting cheese, you in a rat race. In the movies that they offer me is blackface. It's so post-racial, so I can't prove it. We the same thing, we in the same movement. Business is business, we eating lunch, it's not on silent. It's the Diddy and Biggie driving backwards, I'm so iconic. If I'm dead before detox, doesn't matter, I heard the chronic. You gon' sell it on eBay, just be glad that I fucking signed it. I ain't mad though, you gotta eat right. I know your voice, man, you Marshall Lee, right? Nah, I'm what you hear in your dreams, saying it's not enough. God ain't made a lot of land, I gotta buy it up. I'm bouncing on the highway, blasted in my driveway. Put that shit on replay, turned up on agave. Check the chemo sabe, my life is so behind me. If you ain't feeling it, come and find me. Come and find me. Yeah. I'm so on you. I'm so on you. I'm on you.
It's that boy Vino, you feel me?
I'm gonna give that a flat 6.
Oh!
But here's the thing. Not really because of the song, even though there were some, he can really be cringy at certain points in his verses. True. It sounds like it was mixed on like a Hits Clips toy.
Yo. Well, I told you it was on that Funk Flex app. That's why it's like terrible quality.
This thing sounds like it came out of like an N64 video game, and you just like broke into the files and retrieved it.
They had to compress it to get it on that cartridge, you know?
Yo, this thing sounds crazy, but that's why I'm giving it the like. I can't even really evaluate that.
Wow. Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
Jesse?
Me and Flex looking for some men for some hot butt sex, okay? A+.
Oh, wow! Wow, yes!
Yeah! I don't know if Mel knows about that Gelson's. He shouted out that Gelson's.
Yeah, I looked it up in 2013 when he shouted it out, so I know what it is.
That's that good food right there.
Wow.
Thought I was
Jesse,
Jamaican. I got 3 jobs.
Around in a Tonka truck bumping that thing. Okay.
Hey, thought I was Jamaican. I got 3 jobs. I do have about 3 jobs. Yeah.
Wow.
Atlanta season 4 this Thursday.
Oh,
on
wow.
National Rap
How
Day.
do you know that and I don't?
September 15th, final season. I like the show. What do you mean?
I'm gonna say this though.
Okay.
In Mel's defense, because the internet is a good album.
Talk to him.
It's a good album. My only regret is that he didn't make another one like it. Like he never followed it up with another album that could have kind of stomped out even some of the things on Because the Internet that maybe are a little cringy. And he could have had a classic, but now I have to settle for this as his best album because of the Internet. He went left too soon, in my opinion.
Got it.
But that's a good ass album, man. Like, I don't care.
It's good.
I don't care what people say. Like, that's a good kind of whatever you want to call it, pop rap concept album.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that would describe it. You know?
Mel, to set the record straight, I am not the Beano hater. Sober might be like a 9 plus a 10.
That's kind of wild. It's an 8.
It's up there for me. It's one of my favorite pop songs of the last decade. Awaken My Love is great. Because the Internet is it's pretty good. I thought Camp was a piece of trash. That was all. The last one, whatever, 3:15:20, that was cool.
That wasn't real music. Yeah. It was Files.
I mean, it was Files.
What you call it? Did the whole thing. The guy you love from whoever produced Worst Behavior.
Me?
DJ Dahi?
Yeah, he did the whole album.
I don't know if he did the whole album. He could have. I don't know if I was.
He worked on the majority of that album.
Okay. Well, look, the Beano experience, it's polarizing. Well, it's basically this.
That boy is good. Mm-hmm. Good and terrible.
All right, so Jesse, you're up.
I'm just saying, I don't think he's going to get a completely raw deal on this show if you think Mools is just going to wield the hammer against all small penis rap, you know?
I'm glad to hear it. He's got some good stuff, but I do agree he should have stayed asleep. He awoke his love too soon.
He awoke it way too soon, but I'll tell you this much. Jordo Peele, you got lucky, pal, with that one, because he put out that Redbone and you put it in that Movo, and it became the song from that Movo.
Right. Yep. That's right. So.
DJ Dahi did 9 out of 12 songs on the last Gambino album. It's pretty good.
It's a damn shame that Gambino didn't bother to name the fucking songs.
Except for like 2 of them. I think like the intro and the song with
what an asshole.
Ariana Grande.
Of course, probably Ariana Grande's like, I'm not doing a fucking feature for you if you're going to put it out as some like GarageBand export, okay?
I know you said keep the banner to a minimum, but this year I officially came around on Ariana Grande as an attractive person to me. I have no take on her
bad
musically.
Looking. 7+.
I always thought she just looked a little too infantile, but I mean, I don't know.
That's what you like.
That's not what I like.
If she was, doing the things you like to do, you would be into her.
No, what happened is Styles told me she's put out something about like she put her foot in her mouth, and I thought about it, and it got me aroused. I don't know. I'm not even.
Jesus Christ, she was a kid, and that was
not then. No, she didn't do it then. She said it was something she done recently. Don't Dan Schneider me.
Melo's on that Dan Schneider.
No, I'm not on that Schneider.
Him and Schneider were watching the same tapes.
All right, let's move on.
All right, yeah. What you got, Jazzy?
Levi Watson, Zeal.
I know Levi Jeans.
Okay, well you're gonna know.
I know Storm Watkins.
You're gonna know Levi Watson.
I know
after
Holmes
this.
and Watson.
Levi Watson is one of the better rapper. He's still active, but one of the better rappers of the blog era that no one really talked about. I don't want to, hype him up too much, for Mools and Mel to no sell him, but verse 1 is a perfect verse alert for me. Verse 2 is like a 8+. I don't know if
he could make his second and third fans tonight, so this is a big moment.
Yeah, I don't know if he produces, but he is a producer as well. The legend behind this song is he lived in Japan for a minute, but like when he arrived in Japan, this was like the first song he recorded, and he says like in between the verses like I just touched down in Japan, and it's a pretty good song. Verse 1, I pop every single time when he's doing this rhyme scheme, and he goes, redacted said I fell off. Then he goes, "Oh, they like you'll hear it." That's a part of it's a part of the rhyme scheme. So
well, let's check it out.
I hope you don't know so, but
Watson
was Zeal.
Randy Watson. Okay, Zeal. Here we go.
Saying I got zeal. I can say I trust these niggas. Yeah. I can say I trust these. I can say, man, I can say I trust these niggas. Saying I got zeal. These niggas. I can say I trust these niggas. Yeah. I can say I trust these niggas. Say I trust. Yeah. Reflecting over my past and all the greatness, making alterations. All the majors, all the sages say how I deal with time. I must father patience, complications with world domination. Left niggas with automated voicemail tones. When hitting my cell phone, hell wrong with y'all, I can't tell homes. Today the bell tolls for niggas who sell souls like Adidas shell toes. Walking down Melrose, I already lost you. Still in style, but it already cost you. Metaphorically, I'm orally minority in costume. Majority really, but moving silence I got to. Besides you, probably got lame niggas beside you. Someone to run and hide to when high tide finds you. I'm still Neptune, tsunamis when I ride through. Trying my hand in business like Mishima Taibatsu. Niggas say I fell off, woo, they lie, ooh. I'm probably in the sky, fool, looking down like Hyrule in this song. I can say I trust these niggas. I can say I trust these niggas. I can say I trust these niggas. Yeah, I can say I got to tell these niggas. I can say I trust these. I can say I trust these niggas. I can say I would say fuck these niggas. Yeah, I can say I got to tell these. What these? I can say I trust these niggas. I can say I trust these. Man, saying I got it. What these niggas? I can say I trust these niggas. I can say I trust these niggas. I can say I trust these niggas. Man, saying I got what these niggas. Put the bags over there. I can say I trust these niggas. Niggas just touched down. What these niggas? In Tokyo right now. What these niggas? Go. What? Yeah, you would swear a nigga had boss for days. So many right turns that I can start a maze. Or labyrinth, I ain't having it. Going insane about as mad as Saturn is. I found out what the pattern is. Shadow orbit got rings up where Saturn is. It's so dapper, climb the ladder, every endeavor. Never say never, ever thought I'd be summer semester. Getting pestered by professors trying to redirect the sector in my mind. So focused on trying to bless the ones in lower levels. That's oceanic pressure, unknown pressure. I just make a smug gesture. They say welcome back, it's been a while, man, we missed ya. The game blacklist them, still on my activism. So act right, black hat, gonna hack the system. I thank God that every time I lack provision, I always had wisdom, never lack precision, nigga. Whew. Saying I got zeal. Damn. Saying I got zeal. Yeah. Damn. Zeal.
Levi Watson.
He's my favorite new dude.
Flat 7.
Moles and Mel Connect. Good beat. Good rapping. It was, like what more can I say really?
Yeah, enjoyable. Jesse, you thought we were gonna no sell that?
Hey, I never know what you guys, but Flat 7 ain't your favorite new dude. I'm not gonna rate it because I would rate it too high.
It's okay.
I'll send you in the chat his like debut album if you guys ever want to consider it for like a bonus episode or something. I don't know. This wasn't on that album, but his debut album was pretty quality.
Okay. So. That beat reminded me like the sort of low pass distorted. It sounds like Exhibit A bit to me. That
I can see that
portion. Yeah, but no, that was good. I like him.
I'm glad to be putting people over.
Nice. Hey, this is kind of one of the functions of this blog era gym series. Hopefully, somebody gets some shine from this, But yeah, shout out to Levi Watson. Moves.
I got punchy out of the last one, so I'm bringing in something punchy.
Okay.
Keeping the energy high. This never made any of his projects, but he put out a video. He put the song out in I think 2007, around the time of the One Man Band Man album. I'm a mark for Swizz Beatz, okay?
Mm-hmm. As am I.
Now, to say that, I mean, as a rapper, I actually like him. He's one of my favorite bad rappers.
Right. He has the whole Greg Nice thing going on, nice and smooth.
Swizz Beatz featuring Dragon, Hard Knocks. I'm so pissed this didn't make his album. This is a gem.
This is like an 8. This is what they said to Mel when he ducked. If you soft, get lost.
All right, we'll see. Hard Knocks by Swizz Beatz featuring Dragon.
I'm from the fucking Bronx, nigga. How tough you want? I'm from the school of hard knocks. I'm from the school of hard knocks. I'm from the school of hard knocks. knock. I'm from the school of hard knocks. Knock, knock. If you soft, get lost. 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 We stay up, wake up and the goons gon' get ya. Your niggas don't get you, then the good gon' stick ya. The good Lord with you, then the good devil with ya. I'm riding in the car and I'm drinking out my pitcher. Straight 4-5 in it, straight cold rhyming it. My Glock 9 shining it, y'all niggas straight rhyming it. I'm all in timing it, I'm all up on my grinding it. Y'all niggas stupid it, my markets in priming it. Ink up on my pump up on the wall in it. Keep hearing all in it, I'm puffing on the wall in it. Graffiti up and all in it, marking up the strain in it. I'm straight to it in the college, marking up your brain in it. I ain't go to college, motherfucker, I wasn't dropping out. The Benz liver popping out, the top is all dropping out. See my seats is leaded up, it's all in all piped out. White interior and the black that's all piped it out. Nigga got the Gucci lens, MCM and all my frames. Y'all niggas don't know my name, Mr. Dean is my name. I'm all up on my grind, y'all niggas you know my shine. I told you motherfuckers I'm on my grind. If you soft, get lost. 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 From the school of hard knocks, knocks, knocks. I'm from the school of hard knocks, knocks. When I love you, I'm from the school of hard knocks. I'm fresh off the block, baby. The Bronx is in the building. Let's go. Knock, knock.
Bronx, homie, until I move tie rich with it. I'm 4-5 lifting it, chop, chop, chipping it, then zip lock, zipping it. Back to the strip with it. Swiss said I'm sick with it. Came back different with. I'm with the game was missing it. And I got that shotty, shotty popping out. I came to rock the party, I say turn the party out. I shoot back to the Bronx and pull a Maserati out. If it ain't that hood environment, it's not what I'm about. And the next nigga acts is double loss to the family, getting hit with something crazy. Yeah, the odds to the family. Now homie, back to my spitting shit. Swiss got me flipping shit. School of hard knocks with a hard white whipping it. B to the R to the O and X D-R-A-G, still cutting old checks. Yes, that rock boy back twos is near. We'll get your head hung for a souvenir.
From the school of hard knocks, knocks, knocks. I'm from the school of hard knocks, knocks. We grind down in the school of hard knocks, knocks, knocks. I'm from the school of hard knocks. Not full surface. If you soft, get lost. 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 Hey, nigga.
Buzz time, flat 6.
Oh my god!
They told me get. Hey, I'm soft. I had to get lost. I don't know what you.
The New York hater was logged on.
I'm not the New York hater. Okay.
He is so logged on. I'm going to agree with Jesse. It's a flat 8.
Yeah, it's
by the way, I was wrong. It's from 2008. It's the year after One Man Band Man.
Mm-hmm. Even with the obvious sample, you rocking with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a fan of Swizz as a rapper.
It's Swizz. He Swizzed it out, you know?
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Jesse, you got a rating on this?
I'm flat 8.
Okay.
Like, this was on the radio for a little while in New York, and I was a fan.
Well, you know about what they'll put on the radio in New York, you know.
Like, Flex will play it.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, fucking Uncle Murda could do a freestyle over, like, Paper Planes, and they'll play it for, like, 3 months.
No, I'm talking about, like, in the Flex nighttime slot. It wasn't, like, in daytime rotation, I don't think.
Yeah, but all the DJs at nighttime would play it.
Right.
Okay. Sounds like good radio to me.
Nighttime Hot 97 is actually good. And new,
still,
you know. Well, I don't know about still. I don't live there anymore. You know.
Yeah.
Well, all right, punchy. All right, we're in the punchy zone. We have some punchy records. All right, I think this is punchy enough. Yeah. All right. Well, hey, check this out, folks. I'm up and I got some World for y'all. Okay, this is J. Cole. This is from the Truly Yours 2 EP. My favorite of the Truly Yours series. This is Head Buster, track 4. Wish it could have made an album. It's some good stuff. Produced by J. Cole.
About like almost every song on that EP.
Yeah, you know, like that, Cousins, like it's a good EP. I like that Truly Yours too. It's some good stuff. But yeah, all right, this is punchy, I think. Head Buster by Cole, produced by Cole. All right, let's bust somebody's head.
Now do I roll up, get higher, or pull up, get tired? Do I roll up, get higher, or pull up, get tired? Yeah, okay, I'm back on a mission to pay my tuition. Got loans out the ass, what you know about my past. I was so late for class, the probate, get trashed. Fell asleep off that Henny back in 08. I crashed with my foot on the gas. Thank the Lord I'm still here, no insurance. So now I'm racing home on first gear. On that morning I shed tears, asking what I'm doing here. I should be rich, I'm sick, it's like I got the fucking flu in here. But yet I'm just chilling like I'm back on the yard. My niggas say I'm the truth, and when I rap they applaud. That was my unsigned hype, like in the back of the sauce. It's like I'm trying to get the head, but she just jacking me up. I needed more, had to earn stripes, no Adidas store. Put my feet on floor, borrow money from me or more. Just to cop a microphone, the same one that put me on tour. She held you down, now you out here fucking around. For my broke niggas, rich niggas, what? Gold diggers, crib sippers, what? Cold nigga, flow sicker, what? Motherfucker, I'm a fucking head buster, go. Coming down on the strip, looking in the whip. Parking lot pimp, enough game to be so. Learn from me, fuck bitches, burn money. Someone told me, boy, you got your whole life to get old. But everything that glitter ain't gold. The grass ain't greener, I've been told. She told me, boy, you want your cake and eat it too. I said it's cake, that's what you supposed to do. Okay, my granny just died, but I'm too broke to go. And she asking my fear, but she too close to know. Got trust issues, I'm trying where it come from, don't know. I just block out the pain, blow the fuck up, get dope. See, I thought that would help me, it turns out it's worse now. My girl want her first child, my label won't work out. My mama don't see me unless I'm on TV. I pray she don't break down, she strong but she need me. They killed Saddam, now I wonder who's sane. How you balance being Batman, Bruce Wayne? Old chick calling, but I'm on the new things. She still a dime, but I always lose change. Young Simba went from bottom of the food chain to a few chains in the new range. She telling me so much has happened, would've thought that you changed. We ain't fucked in 9 months, it's safe to say I'm new, man. Now this is for my broke niggas, rich niggas, what? Gold diggers, crib sippers, what? Cold nigga, flow sicker, what? Motherfucker, I'm a fucking head buster, go. Coming down on the strip, looking in the whip. Parking lot pimp, enough game to be so. Learn from me, fuck bitches, burn money. Someone told me, boy, you got your whole life to get old. But everything that glitter ain't gold. The grass ain't greener, I've been told. She told me, boy, you want your cake and eat it too. I said it's cake, that's what you supposed to do.
There you go. There's the record.
7+.
Nice. Okay. It's a flat 8 for me.
We know about you. 7 minus. It was 7 minus. It was like right on the edge of that 6+.
Oh,
he had like a few more cringy lines to where he would have been hit with the 6+.
I really like this like very emotive kind of almost like hyper pop R&B beat.
Yeah.
I enjoy the music a lot. Some of the rapping was really good to me. The whole like, you want your cake and eat it too. I said it's cake. That's what you're supposed to do. Like, nah, you're not like, you don't like, that's not good.
It's a product of its era, you know.
Trying to get some head, but she jacking me off.
Remember our what was a Born Center review with that Jesse, that line that you just pointed out, would that qualify as a coal on the cob?
Yes.
There's a lot of that. Saddam, they kill Saddam, now Hussein.
That's definitely a coal on the cob moment. Yeah.
That's what keeps it from being an 8 to me. And I have to say that 7+.
Got it.
Fair enough. Should have played Young Simba.
Oh, from like freaking, what was that?
Far Superior Song, yeah.
I don't know about all that.
No, definitely not.
That was the song that made me say, okay, I'll listen to this guy some more.
All right. Well, I mean, it made a lot of people say that, so.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Jesse, you're up.
All right. You know him, you love him. The winner of the Season 8 tournament, Von P.
Amen. Von P.
That's right.
It's P. We don't need to mention the producer of the song. He mentions the producer numerous times throughout the song. Moles, you said you've heard this before?
I thought I did, but no, when you sent it, I had never heard it before.
Oh, man. We're all Arrested Development fans. Like, this man thinks of lines that no one else has ever said. And it's just like, wow, how has no one said that? This man said something about, like, Job, like, I got magic with these bars. And he said, going bananas in the booth.
Yeah, just banana stand. Okay.
Yeah,
all right, I'll just play.
It's P.
It's P. Von P.
This is one hell of a groove. Within a verse, it be almost like I melded to you. You say, what else can he do? I'm up around like George Michael Bluth until I recall. I'm more like Job. There's magic in these bars. Maybe my cousins will feel it. It's in the family in it. Going bananas in the booth. Put your money in it till it's on fire. Burning Chiquita fever written by a scorned writer. Despite the heartbroken, still spill in the cipher. They on the web talking like we don't kill spiders. Had a dream to fill rooms when I fill diapers. Before I do again, all I'ma do is win. All I need to know is when. This is the end of another chapter. Surrender all my chaps, worry none I'll adapt. Hurry and scurry back, never that I plan mine. I only stop the piss and kiss tan lines. It's P, it's P, it's P again. It's P, it's P again. Again, and again, and again, and again. And again, this is one hell of a beat. You hear it now, you like, I wish that Danny melded to me. But I'm the better MC, and you got less than a week to prove something with your next action. I suggest stop trying to make fetch happen. I'm throwing stick, Beth catch it. You don't know it yet, but she'll be up for best actress. I'm in LA, Danny at in the scope. I'm adding it out. Mad giddy, yo. I ain't here to build, shoot a film or a video. I'm just here to chill, hit the road, see some pretty hoes. I'm sorry, I mean women. You know I be showing off when I'm around my niggas. We do it all for your gender, and I don't leave for Virginia, really from Maine to Florida. We love all of you, listen. He be calling them bitches, same bitches love it. So bitch, go buy my record and fuck with it. I'm doing too much with it. Just pee again. Let the beat ride for a minute. And again, and again, and again, and again. It's pee again. And again, and again, and again. Yo, this is my tatted fedora flow. What's the matter? I'm mad at your amateur audio. Why'd you have to record it? Chilling with Lauren, laughing, threw it out the passenger tourist. It would be more in fashion, stewing in the back of a toilet. My actions enormous, so they can act what I'm born with. Laurens, it's only one for it. I hit the pedal and floor it. Not the rattle, but story goes, the battery and back of P is aptly tapped to never skip a beat. Just a warning, bro.
I think that music is real good. You can't fool a real nigga.
7+.
8-. Sing me, baby.
I'll go 8+. Pop quiz, Mel. Do you know where he took his P from?
Politics as usual.
Oh, I guess you get your kudos for the night. All right, there you go.
That's right. That's right.
The album that came from, it is floating around online. I can send you guys a link if you want.
Please do. Please do. I want.
I'll send it to you. Yeah, it just hit SoundCloud. Like, I guess I can say it. Like Don Will leaked the whole album like years ago, but then they took it down. But like someone still has it up, so it's floating around. Yeah, but those two guys, they were supposed to do an album where Vaughn produced for the other guy, and like kind of like a J-Lib kind of thing.
Wait, the other guys? We know that.
Yeah, the other guys. Where Vaughn produced for the producer of this song, and you know.
Right.
Vaughn's half is
J-Lib style.
Yeah, Vaughn's half is floating around, so I'll send it to you guys.
Nice. I'm going to keep the Von P energy going, but this is a Shay Grand song from the Fixed Tape Part 2, In It for the Drink Ticket. It's called Star, Pimps in Canada in 3D by Shay Grand, featuring Von P, Spec Boogie, and Don Will.
We can't spoil the sample, but do you know the sample moves?
I may, but I'm not 100%.
I'll send it to you.
All right. Well, let's check this out.
Indeed. I said that again, so what? This is Fixed Tape Part 2. Part 1 came with a kung fu grip on your bitch. Yeah. This one comes with a dinette set. Eat the fucking dinner. Yo, 2 feet tall, I peep jaw, trying on my while when I'm quite sick, so sick tussing won't help. Gigolo Phelps, old school like whelp, picking out switches in the grocery store, picking out sisters. I'm colder than y'all, Arpenio Hall, no semi. I don't need a gun to make cats empty. Wallets, cop this shirt, sticker, CD poster. I'm that nigga. We be rope Joe, we combat hipsters in Billiesburg with 10 titties. Word, and your biddy heard.
Say word. Say word. I never rock unless the system bangs. Fame kills like a gun with a flag. Geotag your whole fam if I'm mad. But it's only the demeanor. Looking clean, got your girl keener. Alien in real life, see my car greener. Eat heaters like Dazim, like the beast drenched in cayenne pepper. Stack the deck, drive through with a double decker. What I'm saying is I'm not a sucker. Freedom, I own it forever until you realize that. Find a new career path, this ain't your format. Platform or whatever you call that.
Yeah. Boogie, I'm in a real fuck the police atmosphere. Got the planet on my back, no atlas here. Shrug my shoulders, fuck the world, and came home shocked they let me back in here. Pack your gear and only make room for essentials. You real, I need to see your credentials. Von P spent a minute on the instrumental. I spit an infinite, it's that influential. Wish you knew why I haven't gotten put on yet. Cause I'm a giant with a Napoleon complex. A star shining on a dystopian complex. To let you know it's still hope in the projects. From pissy smells to Zinfandel, we living well, yeah.
I guess Brooklyn don't get no sun this summer, but I'ma get some of those rays banned from the gray skies, hiding behind shade, and leave you blind. Maybe all the shading is what's messing with my mind. No, my clouds silver line, so I'm doing fine kinda till I rock a show as a reminder. Rewind us back to 06 when I ain't know shit and swore I knew it all.
Your face, bitch, is my face. My tits and my ass.
I can train you to be a high-paying hoe.
Where's my bitches? Bitch, better have my money.
I'm a pimp, Mac Daddy, looking for the dollar.
Temptation is ever present.
The pimp supercut at the end.
Yep.
Hey, flat 7.
8- for me once again. Dig me, baby.
8+ for me once again. I've always loved that song.
It's a good beat. Riding with that beat.
This
could go up on repeat listen, so I can really walk into the lyrics. I was vibing, as the kids say, you know. But yeah, I like that. So this is the sample in the chat. I won't say it.
Right. That's the
Okay.
sample. Two
Okay.
things. Rob K from that song he just put out an album, Small Professor. It's solid. I recommend people go check for it. And
It's on my list.
Yep. And when Vaughn said I'm in something about Williamsburg with 10 titties, that reminded me of this is a historical Jesse moment. Like, I met this one dude, like, just our first time ever meeting, and we're just chopping it up about hip hop or whatever. And he's kind of like saying this is how 2 Chainz raps. He goes, I'm in a 6 series in 6 cities. And then immediately I say 3 bitches at 6 titties.
Oh my god, that's historical.
That was historical. And like immediately. And then we just shook hands and we were like, yeah, we're cool for life now. I don't think he lives in LA anymore, but yeah, that's my boy.
That's money.
Well,
wow.
Mel, you're up.
Oh yeah, I am up. I don't unfortunately have any peas, but I do have some scallops.
Oh, all right.
Not Scallop Hotel, please.
Yeah, it's Scallops Hotel. Listen, let me get this out of the way because I've never talked about it on the show or any rapper-related.
Explain. I need this explained to me. I know who it is. It's Milo,
right?
Now known as Rap Ferreira.
Right.
But what
Rory
is
Allen Phillip.
What's the difference? It sounds.
Oh, you want to know the difference?
Yeah. You know, what's the difference? It's the same.
Originally, Scallops Hotel was like, he would kind of pitch his voice down. It's kind of, I guess the selection of beats was maybe a little different. I think he produced some stuff for himself, sourced it to certain producers that he didn't use for Milo stuff. It's kind of like, I don't know, sort of a Melvin Birch Pizza Boy deal, maybe. I don't know, but I just want to address this because I've never talked about it on Rap Rankings or any Rap Rankings related audio. Listen, the guy himself, Mools, you know me. I've been a big fan of him in my life. I haven't listened to him as much in the past few years because, admittedly, I heard he did my homeboy wrong. All right, and when you mess with my niggas, I gotta cut you off. So he ain't fell off musically for me. But I heard
we've heard about this.
No, I've never talked about this. I'm not gonna get into detail now, but I just want to say, if you listening, Rap for Rare, I don't have a problem.
I typed it in the chat.
Okay, but my friend does.
If Rap for Rare, if you're listening right now, all I gotta say is doubting Thomases get browbeat. Okay.
Yeah, I thought that was a diss to me. I don't want to get into that. But no, listen, I don't have a problem with you, but my friend does, and I had to ride with my friend, and I hope y'all patch that up because you're a talented artist, and so is he.
I thought you were about to say you're Italian.
No, he's not Italian. I think he's, I don't know, Latino maybe or something, and half
He's
black,
black
Afro-Latino, something like that. I think. I don't know. But Jesse, no, it was not LJ.
Oh, okay. Question
LJ
is,
does not listen to him.
Is Scallop Hotel like a play on Clams Casino?
It is, yes.
Okay. The plot thickens. I see.
This is actually from the debut Scallops Hotel album from 2013. He put out on Bandcamp. Poplar Grove, parentheses, or How to Rap with a Hammer. Track 1, Bud Longwoods. Got a lot of burn from Mel in 2013.
Okay. Would you call this a beat that I would describe as like a crab on a little typewriter walking on the beach?
Maybe.
Type beat?
Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Here's the record.
It's important.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on? Fiddle with my feelings till I swear I saw the ceiling crack. Heard the words leave my mouth before I knew I was feeling that. Caterpillars scurried down my capillary veins, and I blinked a couple times because I'm nervous, finding purpose laying on the kitchen floor again. Daydreams of DeLoreans, but a Kanye West context kept me reading complex. There was a waste of all my dollar signs. Be compassionate with smaller minds. Hide behind the shower liner. You were not a coward, minor. Fingers too big for origami folds. I dozed off during your Anunnaki flow. Find me celebrating my irrelevancy, merely tolerating your hesitancy. Do you think you can make a gif of this? Have you read the myth of Sisyphus? Do you know the symptoms of syphilis? The fried rice Nietzsche and Price Right having a seizure. I'm late to the luncheon after. We should consult the dungeon master. This is a Munchausen disaster that echoes back to old times. You should have heard his first mixtape. That's when he had his dopest rhymes. regards to my entire life. In the city you miss the seasons change. Memorize a pseudonym for the hedonists who want to learn your name. Never felt the tinge of guilt skipping class to play Borderlands. Notice the cracks in his hoarder's hands. Earl Sweatshirt voiceover of his most morbid demands.
There we go. It's right.
So the music is it's interesting. It's interesting.
Okay.
I found that interesting and entertaining. The music I did. Some of the flows were pretty good. I don't love his rapping voice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not crazy about the content.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to go ahead and give this a 7-. I dug the music, and I'm a music man, you know? Like,
right.
I dug the flows and the music, which is kind of enough for me to at least get it over the hump, you know? I would change some of the words, but, you know, hey, 7-.
Okay. I can't be mad at that.
The crab was not present entirely.
Okay, well, you know what's funny? I was thinking he was right. He was there a little bit. He wasn't as busy as he usually is.
He popped up. He was the crab was chopped up into the mix.
Right. Yeah. Them crab type beats, you know.
What do you got on that, Mel? 9, a 10, an 11?
Oh, no, it's a flat 8.
Flat 8. Jesse?
Two things.
Okay. I thought we were going to give it a 2.
No, two things. Mel, I need an audit now. In your spare time, whenever you get the time, I need an audit on Call Me If You Get Lost. And I'm going 6+ on this. Yeah, there's some stuff on there that shouldn't be a 0 for however many tracks. If this is an 8, and with that Earl coming up, there's better stuff on that than this. So that album better not get a 0.
Let's stop politicking, okay? You're only going to hurt the chances. You're going to, every time you bring that up, the score is going to, not on principle, but just psychologically, that's how it works.
It should not get a 0 if this is an 8. It shouldn't be a 0 takeaway. If this
Tyler and Earl aren't art rap, though. They're
rappers.
Also, how old was Earl when he made that project?
16.
Bro, get out the schoolyard. Jerry the King Lawler over here. Like, for real. Like, why are we listening to kids, bro? There's so many adults.
You're going to get put on that registry, Jesse, hanging around.
Like, that's all I got to say. Like, we're listening to 16-year-olds?
Yeah, I'm a rap fan.
Rap?
Sorry. Yeah.
Were you hanging out in the playground seeing who can rap? Like, what are we talking about, you know?
No, I evaluate music. I listen to a lot of 16-year-old Melvin Birch.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
I listened to a lot of it. Yeah.
They said, Moles, shut the fuck up. You groomed Melvin. I said, I didn't groom him.
I was never groomed by Moles. No, I was groomed by Hamilton, actually, you know, but
we know.
Yeah. Right. So.
All right. Well, Jesse, you're up. You can reset the vibes here.
Okay. Let's go. Dom Kennedy, Locals Only.
Oh, back in the mix. He returns to Blog Era Gems. Look at this.
Okay. Yep. This is, you know, if there was a playlist of essential Dom Kennedy, a 10-song playlist, this would be on there. If you don't love the rapping, It's Impossible to Front on the Beat by Brandon Deshay. I guess I can.
Come on, It's Impossible to Front on a Brandon Deshay beat. I find that hard to believe.
This particular beat is very good. I can spoil the sample. It's like public knowledge. It's from that Chrono Trigger video game.
Do you know that Brandon Deshay sat on one of my beats for like 6 months, and I was like, yo, beats don't last forever, bro. Like, you're going to do anything with that? And he was like, take it back. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't need you. I don't need anyone. It's like, okay.
What year was this?
Probably 2010, 2011.
Well, that could explain something. He thought he was on with, you know, the Odd Future Boys.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see how that turned out.
We know about him. But yeah, Brandon Deshay on the beat. Chrono Trigger sample.
You brought that Dom Kennedy. You brought Go Penis, Go Penis.
Yeah, Go Penis, Go Penis.
Nice.
I like that Go Penis. So
I thought you said that was like a 6 or something.
What the fuck? Man, come on, run that back. I gave that like a flat 7, maybe a 7+.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, this is back when, like, early Dom Kennedy, when he was like kind of putting a little more effort into rapping.
Oh, effort. Okay, I like that.
As do I. So here's Locals Only by Dom Kennedy.
Yeah. The very first time I heard running them Adidas, I never would've thought one day I had a fever. They used to say, nah, Dom, he is not no keeper. Yeah, them songs cool, but nah, he ain't got no heaters. Then I went home, we ain't got one either. The gas shut off, man, I just go to sleeper. These niggas think they good, but I really know they suck. And niggas think they hood, but I really know they punks. The man with the most isn't always in the front. So hit that west side and we'll give you what you want. A nice black guy that'll go with all them lumps. And I try to stay quiet if it ain't involving us. She asked me where I came from, I told her where you headed. Back to LA, I said, baby, what you reppin'? I got these ideas and I'm trying to make some records. So when the train stops this time, I'ma catch it. When the train stops this time, I'ma catch it. And when the train stops this time, I'ma catch it. When the train stops this time, I'ma catch it. So when the train stops. The very first time I heard Black Superman, I knew it was okay to just act like who I am. I used to rob stores for a tape I could afford. I wanna thank the Lord for the life of Tupac Shakur. I know living's hard, but you gotta see the light. You never gon' make it if you never roll the dice. Take the first step, that was Dr. King advice. Going no days off, I'm gon' practice every night. I got so many thoughts and I got so much to write. And that right there is the story of my life. Can't sit and complain, now I'm trying to get a name. Help feed the kids and I'm trying to get a chain. My homeboy Ian was the first one with a range. We used to play my old shit, now I got more shit. Just a little something I can get out on the road with. Or maybe just walk to the store with. She asked me where I came from, I told her where you headed. Back to LA, I said, baby, what you reppin'? I got these ideas and I'm trying to make some records. So when the train stops this time, I'ma catch it. When the train stops this time, I'ma catch it. And when the train stops this time, I'ma catch it. When the train stops this time, I'ma catch it. So when the train stops, I remember no cameras, no calls, no answers, no meetings, no features, no chances, no shows, no fans, no dancing. Now it's 300 girls yelling, go handsome. I'm warming up California, this is your candle. And I ain't never had a video on no channel. I saw your name on the sign that said show cancel. The charm of a college kid with them pro handles. This for niggas stressed out and gotta smoke camels. And them ladies in them pretty open toe sandals. I remember them Impalas with the gold panels. We still keep it west side like an old flannel. Mix a little Lamert Park with a cold piano. And tell me if you heard something realer. I told Arch we was gon' kill him. Knew everything, got me looking like a dealer. If it's something wrong, then I'm looking in the mirror. Life is a bitch, but I can never fear her. Cause she be looking good every second that I'm near her. She told me take my time, but I really couldn't hear her. Not in it for the ring, girl, I wanna be respected. That's why it took me like 4 years to perfect it. She said you got the type of heart I like to connect with. So when the train stops next time, I'ma catch you. Gone.
Seven plus?
7- for me. I have some interesting takeaways from this one. I will front on the beat a little bit. I don't like the piano. That boom 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 boom.
It's a sample.
Boom. Well, I don't like it.
Okay, it's a video game sample.
I don't like that, and I don't like those like weird like 8-bit like arpeggiated synths in the chorus. Like can't help himself but do the Tyler thing on there, and just like add too many layers of VSTs.
Oh, that's definitely
and stuff.
coming up later.
I really like the bass line, and there's good drum programming on there. So the beat was actually a mixed bag for me. Dom Kennedy was rapping way better than I'm used to hearing him.
Same. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
You know? He's fallen off over the years, but he was.
I kind of feel like his fans should demand more from him than like.
Well, they have. They've tried.
Same shit over and over again, and just like subsist off of the vibes of the beat. Because honestly, if this Dom Kennedy was on some of the later stuff that you've played me, Jesse, he would have been like up there with like Nipsey for me.
Those are the three kings. Kendrick, Dom, and Nipsey. They were the three kings of the city at one point.
Yeah,
and then,
but Dom's the J. Cole in that, the heart, the mind, the soul. You know.
After 2012, he kind of took a nosedive. But for me, the song, I'm still going 9-. The song is like a LA 10. Yeah, it's like one of the bigger LA songs of that time period. There was a video and everything.
Shout out to my homie Clarissa. The first time I ever heard Dom Kennedy was in her car. I thought I was losing my mind because he was doing that Dom Kennedy flow, but every song was bleeding together because of it. So I thought it was like a 15-minute song. But yeah, early
I don't know
Dom
why
Kennedy,
he stopped
he's
caring.
money.
I don't know what happened, but yeah,
nobody knows. But all right, move.
Well, I feel like coming off of Dom Kennedy, the best I can do to keep that kind of vibe going with what I have is GLC, who people probably know best from his appearances on Kanye's albums. Spoiler alert, we'll actually be doing one of his mixtapes next season. So he's a enjoyable solo catalog that is often ignored, but he's done a lot of good records outside of Kanye's projects. This one does feature Kanye and is produced by Kanye. It was made in, 2008. So basically, this is when Kanye was on that run of features from Put On by Jeezy onward, like before 808s came out.
Right.
So all the features were kind of auto-tuned.
Yep.
He was bringing that 808s vibe to pretty much everything. But production-wise, this almost splits the difference between something you would hear on Graduation and what he would go on to do with 808s.
Sounds interesting.
So this is Big Screen by GLC featuring Kanye West and produced by Kanye West. And I truly believe this is a blog era gem.
Wow. All right, here we go.
She finally made it. The stars are out tonight. Big screen, Hollywood lights. She wants the big screen. Hollywood nights, she wants it.
Then first came the breast and then the dookie came. Got on the hoochie game and then the Gucci came. The Altima and then the Mustang. Looking in the mirror, hey, she must say Diane Keaton, the gangster she was seeking. With 2 bend and 3 could keep a secret. Being exposed to the goals of a baller. So she drove a Rolls with a Prada. Put up the Dooney in, rock Fendi. Rarely aired hot as she said the shit was trendy. Married to the mob like she was Miss Wendy. She would spend the bread of men instead of spending. Her tone was eccentric. The Gold Coast was home for this mistress. Felt pain but shocked and killed it instant. A Lil Bill Wang lived some for a princess.
Big screen, Hollywood lights. She wants the big screen. Hollywood nights. She wants the big screen. Hollywood lights. She wants the big screen. Hollywood nights, she wants it.
Baby girl, you're dangerous. Everybody know that you love those lies. Baby girl, you're dangerous, so dangerous, but it's only right. I'm back in your life, return of the Jedi. LA for a night, then return on the red eye. It's the party in your closet, I swear it's going off. I seen Dolce & Gabbana, pick the air off. Not too shabby. You good around celebs, not too laughy. So you deserve a rapper and or athlete and or something more than just a backseat action. I had more beats than I had rhymes. Now they say you got more girls than you got time to spend with them. So I throw them all on a team. Only problem is I seen they all wanna ring. Let me tell you one thing, it's gonna take a lot to be down with the king. Down with the king. Now, are you really ready for the big screen?
Big screen, Hollywood lights.
wants the big screen. Hollywood nights, she wants it.
We got a little better with Bottega Veneta. LaCroix for the shoes, Dolce for the sweater. Cavalli was just another hobby. At the W, she was gone in the lobby. Dancing to that Fergie, players checking in, they glancing at her body. Shit, she escaped to the tropics. Showpiece unleashed her passion, couldn't stop it. Man, the lights and all the flashes. All the men enticed by all the asses. The expensive furs and all the fashion. Random trips, don't answer where the cash went. Spend change, yes, you must man. If you entertain, getting in her pains. I'm just saying, this was her aim. She a young queen and just was her game.
Big screen, Hollywood lights, she wants the big screen. Hollywood nights, she wants it.
Baby girl, you're dangerous. Everybody know that you love those lights. Baby girl, you're dangerous, so dangerous, but it's only right.
It's a movie I want you to try for, but you need to come to room 252. Oh, don't worry, I got a camera. You like taking photographs? Yeah. You're gonna be a big star. A big star.
Big screen, Hollywood lights, she wants the big screen. Hollywood nights, she wants it.
Flat 7.
8- for me. It's really amazing how much it truly splits the difference between those two albums.
I was just like, you were totally right. Like, it sounds caught dead between Graduation and 808s. Like,
you remember his feature on the John Legend album we were just talking about, Evolver, on It's Over? Same era, you know? Like, it's that sound where it's kind of going from the stadium status to a different kind of stadium music.
Right. Yeah.
And way more insular at that, you know?
Right. An intimate stadium somehow, like, you know, or 80s stadium. It's just like, it's, you know, that sort of synth pop stadium. Yep. Bandcamp Arena.
Oh, for sure. Jesse?
Yeah.
I'm going 7+.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't blown away, especially not by GLC's rapping, but it's not a bad song.
Okay. Well,
I consider GLC like a blog era legend, I guess you can say.
He, in some ways, yeah. I mean, he dropped a bunch of tapes that, like, if not for the blogs, probably would have completely went under the radar of everyone but, like, you know, people on that Kanye Tula or something.
Well, shout out to KTT2.com. And the original KTT.
I'm withholding a shout out to that portion of the audience.
Before Big Sean, did any of those guys blow up on early good music?
No, like Consequence. Yeah. Well, John Legend did. That was like the first
rapper wise.
He reinvigorated Common's career.
I don't count that. Common was established. Like, I'm talking about the guys that were signed to good music that were like the new up and coming guys. None of them, huh?
No, really Doe didn't pop off. Bump J got arrested.
In the studio with Really Doe. Yeah, he next up.
I mean, what the fuck, you know?
They took off around the time of that compilation, right? With Lamborghini Mercy and all that.
No, not necessarily.
I'm talking about that's when the label kind of started to like really
Big
sprout.
Sean was on the Can't Tell Me Nothing mixtape in 2007, so he had been around. You know, he had just been. It's like how you see Game in the club video.
He's in that video?
Yeah, he's like an extra.
I missed
it. I had no idea. Wow. Huh. Well, it's kind of like Drake being in the Millie video. Like,
right.
You know, right. People, folks, if you don't know about the music industry, people are like lingering around before you ever hear of them, you know?
ASAP Rocky review out now.
Yeah, true. It is out now. But it came out yesterday, as a matter of fact. But Yeah, I feel like this kind of fits the musical arena that we've been in the past couple songs. So this is a record called "Are You Not" by Thurs, who I believe is an LA rapper.
Thurs of You and I. Yep.
Yes, definitely LA rapper. I spoke of this on Blog Hour Gems. He had like a fist fight with Dom Kennedy. They patched it up.
Really?
This is like
okay, good.
2010.
That's good to hear. Good to hear. I hate beef, you know, but this is Thurs, who I was introduced to by a guy on Facebook who, like, back when I was in the Hamilton cult, like, he would like diss me in the comments, but then he'd like DM me and like have friendly conversations. I don't know. I think he was drunk. He'd get drunk a lot and he'd like send me songs and I'm like, okay. But Thurs, he introduced me to Thurs, is Thurs featuring Johnny Polygon.
We know about Johnny Polygon.
Yeah,
that's
we know.
right. The mix out now on the Patreon. Okay. Yeah, this is Are You Not? So here you go.
I'd probably trust the devil if she told me I was special. If she told me I was fly, then I would be her guy, no lie. Please, God, don't be mad at me. The road to hell is paved with compliments and flattery. So be careful what you wish for. Could do it all again and be her lips that I would kiss more. It's your world, baby, is it not? It's my job, though, I guess that I forgot. So tell me, are you not entertained? 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 Are you not entertained?
Better off squeezing blood about a turner than squeezing love about your heart that hate and make it burn out. A skywalk away, no ice cubes, with my glass up. Some pig whistle whiskey, rocking 2 chains. I turn up with 2 words for that slut. Let's fuck. The pain away like peaches, no dialogue for your features. Vagina lips do lie to either head they speaking to. Might tell you that it's yours and all the niggas that she fucking to. The devil gives the world, but it will fuck you like the horny fool with them naive eyes they seeing through. Is it you? It ain't me. I'm sugar and swine, hoe ass, sucker free. So are you not entertained? I give you $1 hoping you can finish the game. Look, so are you not entertained? Don't be missing the 4th quarter, LeBron James. Now that's
I'd probably trust the devil if she told me I was special. If she told me I was fly, then I would be her guy, no lie. Please, God, don't be mad at me. The road to hell is paved with compliments and flattery. So be careful what you wish for. Could do it all again and be her lips that I would kiss more. It's your world, baby, is it not? It's my job, though, I guess that I forgot. So tell me, are you not entertained? 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 I'm here, losing my religion, completely irresponsible, stupid ass position. Are you not entertained? I'm here, losing my religion, completely irresponsible, stupid ass musician. Are you not entertained?
I'm not. Flash 6.
Jesse?
Before I give my rating, I think I may have uncovered. I have a conspiracy theory.
Brother.
But I need some answers first. What year was this?
2012.
Okay, and does Johnny Polygon always rap like this?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay. Conspiracy theory style, maybe slightly controversial. I think McConan may have borrowed some inspiration from your boy.
McConan? Well, I got some of him coming up, so we can see about that, actually.
If McConan was online, Johnny Polygon was a very online guy. Yeah, it's conspiracy theory. I heard some McConan in there, but it sounds like Johnny Polygon was first. I'm
going to say this. Johnny Polygon's the least of my issues with that song, surprisingly.
Same. Yeah.
I don't really like that beat. It's a very, like, early 2010s LA blog era type beat.
Hey, blog era Jim. You know?
And, I mean, yeah, it definitely fits the mix for sure. Thurs rapping about, like, vagina lips and stuff like that. Like, we're good, pal.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
Johnny Polygon with some nice harmonies and whatnot. I mean, you know, listen, I'm going to go ahead and say Johnny Polygon, you can walk away, and the other two, the producer and Thurs, you got to sit in the corner for the next 5 minutes.
Who was the producer, Mel?
Teacher Mools. I don't know, actually.
I enjoyed that.
I mean, yeah, I was really there. I liked the beat. I was there for the beat and the melodic stylings of my main man, Johnny Polygon. But, yeah. 7- for me, actually.
You know. Jesse?
He gave his rating. He said 7 plus, right?
7 plus, okay.
Yeah. I was trying to find who produced this, but I'll look it up later. Okay, next. I believe I have, Said Hughes. Polite
Said
rap
who?
song. Said, like Cedric. Hughes, like, I don't know, the Hughes brothers. Didn't they do that? Menno to Society?
I think so. That was them, right? I don't know. But, Hughes to say, you know?
There you go. Give yourself a drum line to do.
Wait. Jesse, you watched wrestling back in the day, right?
Yes.
Oh, this is Curtis Hughes, I think. You remember Mr. Hughes?
Doesn't ring a bell.
It was Curtis Hughes, I'm pretty sure, not Cedric.
All right. Well, Said Hughes introduced to me by way of Don Will. They worked together a lot back in the day. Similar story to our boy Melvin Birch. He was heavily co-signed by Plain Pat, of all people, then it just fell flat out of nowhere. Like this mixtape that the song was on it says like presented by Plain Pat. He was like signed to Plain Pat for a little while. But so basically this is like the kind of like the Ghostface Holla thing. So this is someone else's song he's rapping over. It's not an original production.
But it's not like flipped in any way. He's literally rapping over the song. You're saying?
Yeah, he's pretty much rapping over the song.
I like that.
It's not a sample. It's a pop group. I won't say who. I don't want sample snitching or whatever.
Yeah, you don't want to blow up the spot.
Right. Vocal similarity, kind of how like people say Action Bronson sounds like Ghostface and Don Kennedy sounds like Larry June or vice versa. You're gonna hear some Lupe in there, but he's from the Midwest, so maybe that could be why it is. I don't think he sounds that much like Lupe to me. But it's a song we'll see how you guys feel. I enjoy it.
I was co-signed by Plain Pat.
No, you were co-signed by other people. I said similar trajectory.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Before I play, I found it actually. It was DJ Dahi and J.LBS on that.
DJ Dahi, despite producing a great beat in Worst Behavior, is not, I guess a guaranteed takeaway for me based on that Childish Gambino file dump as well as the song Mel just played.
I'm a DJ Dahi fan. I'm a big fan of him.
So. Mel said J.LBS. It's J Pounds, Mel.
Why don't he just write out Pounds?
One of the lead producers on Mr. Morale. Shout out J Pounds.
Okay, shout out to J Pounds. And here's Polite Rap Song by Said Hughes. Here we go.
Caught an eye for being a tad late. The game is in despair and I decided I would wait a couple milliseconds as it starts to incubate. When it bubbles to the surface, then I can claim my fate as the one and only savior. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not Christ, but I'm black and I'm nice, so you're 3/4 right. So please, would you please tell these sacrilegious fiends to get up off their knees, cause I'm only one man and I does what I do. Take the beats and the rhymes and I fuse like Goku. and Vegeta. You see, technique is what you need, so I breathe in with ease before I stampede. Like Vash, I'm Trigon, nigga, Google that shit. Never frugal with intelligence, I utilize it. So may I state my deposition for defense, appealing to the plaintiff, now the verdict's in suspense. So would you
give it up for me, please?
Give it up for me, please.
Put your hands in the air.
Put your hands in the air.
If you know what's good for you, you wanna shake it like you just don't care. Would you please clap your hands?
Clap your hands.
Now get up on your feet.
Now get up on your feet.
I beg of you to get up and dance. It's such a crazy kick-ass beat.
Yo, take it up.
Pardon me. The music is moving, moving from left to right. Apologies for losing my cooling, losing the day tonight.
So, excuse me, let me make things clear. Yes, it is quite lovely in my atmosphere, but I do get a bit lonely up here. So I need a shorty possibly that I can pull near and take her through the galaxy's commotions, under the guise that we are space pilots under love's potions. But it's back that Earth is getting crowded now. It seems everybody wants to take it out of space. Wow. Plus it's little oxygen, and if we do the nasty, it will be heavy breathing. So little O2 means little me on you, and I despise the latter of the two. How about you, please? Don't be shy if you really wanna take it off or keep it on. I mean, it's nothing wrong if you wanna play the innocent role. In fact, I can see your true colors as I grind from the back now.
Would you be nasty with me?
Nasty.
Do you like dancing with me? I think we have a very special quality.
Hey.
Would you please, would you please, would you, would you please, would you please clap your hands? Pardon me, the music is moving, moving from left to right. Apologies for losing my cooling, losing the day tonight.
Check it, now I'm hanging on the treble clef, resting on the measure. Composition exquisite, I channel like a tenor and broadcast live like maestro. My crescendo flow with tenor shall raise eyes. I keep browsing back, chromatic my mindset, maximize horsepower and cruise at E flat. Mount rockets on the back and propelling with hand claps. Assassinator with echoes, I murdered the feedback. Chords don't need that, my progression's too advanced. My harmonies are melodic, inducing you in the trance. Now all you can do is dance and move to my rhythm, incarcerate your ears into my musical prison. It's something that I envision while mastering my score. I elicit the woodwinds, horns, and keyboards and send them off to war with bullets and C4. With audio weaponry and pushing the soundboards. I'm gone.
No, you want to go first?
Sure. Flat 6.
I knew it when the side was coming. All right.
Man, it's my least favorite thing I've heard tonight so far.
Oh, brother.
5 minus.
It's gonna get worse for me then.
Immediately when he started rap, pardon I for being that like over enunciated post Lil Wayne flow. Is this pre or post, like, you know, Lil Wayne mixtape?
It's 2008, so
yeah, right in the thick of it. Then, like, okay, this isn't like Ghostface Holla, because Ghostface Holla is him rapping over an old Delphonics song. This is like
it was a pop group.
This is like that blog era, like, let's rap on Pitchfork songs.
New age bullshit.
New age bullshit. 5 minus. I mean, like, I didn't like
when
that.
I heard old girl say something about kick ass beat, I was like,
oh my God. I can't do that. No.
It's from a group that I happen to like. So, hey.
Jesse, what do you rate that?
We can move on.
We won't laugh.
I've already been no sold. It was a song I happen to enjoy a whole lot. You might maybe enjoy some other stuff from that mixtape. I don't know.
I'll check out the mixtape, but that song you sent it to us, so
yeah,
I'm gonna check it out.
I can't win them all over, but
it's not all like that though, right? It's not
no
over like All Saints or whatever.
No. It's like some hip hop stuff on there.
Okay, I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah, I don't know if that one didn't win you over. I don't know. Like, by the end of the night, I promise you, I'm gonna be laughed out of the room. So, it's my first pick that was no soul by both of you.
I did get like what you were saying about Lupe, but I got more knowledge from Kids in the Hall. Remember that group?
I do.
I got more of him in the vocals, at least on the first two verses. Then he just started. When that third verse came in, and like he was interacting with the sample, with the girl in the sample, like they did the record together. It's like, dude, come on.
That used to pop the hell out of me. So
have some self-respect.
It was 2008. What do you mean have some self-respect?
We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it in the Midwest. We're gonna keep it super blog era, and with all these Chicago comparisons, we're gonna keep it in the Chi for me. This is Pennies by the Cool Kids, which I don't know, never made any of their actual albums or projects, but it was a good single from them.
All right, here we go.
It's in the city when we in around town. Next door neighbors telling us that it's too loud now. Neighbor, can you please just turn that mess down? This is the sound of throwing pennies on the ground. Turn it up. I don't think they hear it enough. Back when Jordans in that gold chain was living it up. Up top I had a high top fade with the high tops. Watching my highlight take from a skybox. Auburn Hills, Michigan, home of the palace. The place on the map where Isaiah beat Magic. Throwing elbows, had them Rick Mahorn habits with the 8-9 bad boy hammer on my cap. And you know Chuck did it, now the girls get with it. Tell them kiss it off the glass or pass or kick it. Calling shots from the bench and finger pointing picks. I'm Coach Chuck Daly, aka Daddy Rich. I meant Chuck English, the flicker of the flicks. All net finger roll, Allen Houston off the pick. Yeah, the pick of the litter with the kicks. Kids knew we kicked too. Who do the cool kids? It's in the city when we in around town. Next door neighbors telling us that it's too loud now. Neighbor, can you please just turn that mess down? This is the sound of throwing pennies on the ground. Twisting off the faucet, washing, spitting while I'm walking. Then I start thinking I should hit the sink and get to flossing. Awesome. And then I hit the Mrs. Balkin. Not my Mrs. Wilson from the yard across us. And while I'm flossing my teeth, I see her walking across that street. Then I wave like, what's up, Mrs. W? Sorry about the trouble we've been causing. The cops came over, but it wasn't true. They said the music was just way too noisy. She said, I know how you boys be, but if you not busy, come over for some lemonade later. I'm a Minute Maid man, made minutes in the paper. The vapors, now cue the steam, who that you would see. Sitting down with some twins now, wishing it was two of me. Whenever my soul's hit the pavement, I'm supposed to arrange an arrangement of bangs. It's in the city when we in around town. Next door neighbors telling us that it's too loud now. Neighbor, can you please just turn that mess down? This is the sound of throwing pennies on the ground.
I'm not mad at it, but they blowing all that hot breath in my ear. 6+. It's okay. All right.
I'm gonna go a flat 7 on that one. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about, but I like the beat and I like the whistle part.
Okay.
Who produced it?
Chuck English.
I was about to say, like, if it was anybody else, I was like, this is definitely some Chuck English biting shit. Yeah, that's his sound. Flat 7.
Okay.
Wolves and Jesse connect.
Yeah, I was like, this person is biting the hell out of Chuck English. I'm glad it was him.
This was supposed to, I guess, be the lead single to their album, but then it got delayed mad times, and then it finally came out a few years later, and this was never on it.
Well,
it is an odd choice for a lead single, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
It's a kind of experimental sounding record at points.
Right.
Leaving that much open space.
Yeah.
But I mean, if that was the sound like at that moment, at that exact moment, that's probably what they were trying to capitalize on.
Right.
Like early pack div and all that kind of stuff.
Well, you know, I think it's a perfect alley-oop. So New Age bullshit in Chicago. Those together. I gotta bring in Lupe, right?
Oh, well, you gotta bring in Lupe for sure.
Okay. Well, yeah, what I have is SLR2, or Super Lupe Rap 2, from 2013, I think this came out.
What project is this on?
It was a Lucy. Like,
oh, okay.
Kind of in response to like I think the Control verse, maybe.
Okay.
But like he's aping all of like the flows of the day in 2013.
Got it.
Yeah.
2013. Got it.
Yeah. So this is you know.
I have to ask, is it Super Lupe Rap?
It's one of my favorite performances from him. You know?
Okay,
yeah,
wow, one of your favorites.
Yeah, I've always enjoyed this record.
Is it New Age bullshit, or is it just because
No.
he has a penchant for New Age bullshit at times?
Yeah, at times. That's why I'm thinking, yeah, I should bring in Lupe, you know.
Let's hear it.
Here we go.
He's as good as the beat he's on. If I don't
mean,
like the beat, I'm not going to like the, you know.
I mean, that can apply for a lot of artists. But
with me and Lupe, that's my relationship with him. Like, I like the newest album because I like the beats.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, his beat selection can sometimes be a little too out there for me.
A little too New Age bullshit, you know?
He's a good rapper, though. And I like some of his New Age bullshit. I like that, in a line, in a line, in a line, in a line.
Yeah. Dots and lines. All right. Well, hey, this is SLR2, folks. Here we go.
For real though, like for real though, like for real. You know what I'm saying? I don't even. It's like niggas must forget who the fuck did what the fuck, when the fuck, when niggas was still not the fuck, or whatever. Fine then. I say, dear Lord, have mercy on my banana clips. Give them half, call it that banana splits. But my halves is really like a banana 6. Do these bananas have any idea who they on the planet with? Apes, give you bananas to the grapes. That mean your bitch got a banana in her face and wine on her chin. Get these heathens off my trunk and all of these swine up off my rims. Trying to take the shine up off my Benz. SLR, nigga, leave. Niggas bout to go to work, so these bitches gon' have to leave. Gon' roll around with that beat while nigga just roll up my sleeve. Got body plans so I can ride a stand so I can open up my cheek. Lou D-boy, 2 Bruce Leroy, 2 Destroy. Do beat like 2 T-boys with 1 freak, 1 me. But I can DP like it's 3 more, 3 rewards for me, or me, or me, or me, or me, or me. Team me, it's like me eating animals, meeting a meteor. Dinosaurs, I'm fine with all kinds of wars. Knives and swords, lions, tigers, biting boars. Lightning striking, Viking hordes. Fighting, heightened, violent swords. Fighting, stop, knock, won't stop, hiking, so dump, hike, starving. That was Adolf reacting to my new shit. Translation, how come he can't be as evil as Lou get? Well, that's cause you ain't Lou, bitch. I took 2 sips of the Holy Grail, then I backed up and I turned around and I bent over and patood shit. I love Jay, that's my nigga, but I feel sicker than the cruise shit. I ain't competition, I don't move shit. The only opposition is this new shit. These new niggas rapping like they 2, then me acting like they you, man. That's woo shit.
think they japping cause they rapping like they Wayne, rapping like they chains.
I ain't matching them and platinum, but I'm rapping like I'm flames. Like smacking them in the back of him, and my antonyms is on Kane. And my heroin is on metaphors, and my metaphors is on brains. And my left foot is in LA, but my right foot is in Spain. Now we all heard what he said, but what he said means we dead, and that shit is insane.
He's so crazy, look at the little babe. Nigga, you ain't nah. Nigga, you ain't Jay-Z.
You will respect me, you will reject me, but I've done so much, no matter how far you go, you will reflect me.
SLR, nigga, please.
These niggas about to go to work, so these bitches gon' have to leave. And when the bitch gone, knee shots disabled, and DVD, a Dick Jones in your TV, and a grenade all in your table. My punch bowl's like an ocean, and I lay it on by the ladle. But it's so strong when I pull it out, I'm only hanging on to a handle. Satan on my ankles while I'm hanging on to an angel. Ain't hating on that you hating wrong, cause you can't hang on to my angles. It's hard being a Lupe fan, go to Harvard to be a Lupe stan. I ain't saying that I'm harder, it's just harder when it's in Lupe hands. Welcome nigga, Lupe land, SLR. Here we go, FL.
Go back to the hard part. Would say pause, but I was talking about my own balls. Nigga.
Mel?
Yes?
I have a request.
Okay.
Funkmaster Flex, you telling yourself?
What? Okay, I mean,
please play it.
I'll play it. Here you go. I guess.
You tell on yourself constantly you're a weirdo.
Is Mool still here, or is he on mute?
Oh, I'm here.
Okay.
Here. I forgot I was up. Do the thing.
There was something raised on the Black Star Review. Zulu Gestapo, there was an issue. Only for this man to play Sig Heil. Oh. This man was worshiping the Fuhrer.
No,
but there was an issue with Zulu Gestapo.
He was saying he's more evil than Hitler.
No, he was saying that was Hitler, like saying Lupe is... You telling yourself?
He was angry at Lupe for being more evil than him. But
yeah,
you know.
but
this man did a whole Hitler.
It was fake German. It wasn't even real German.
I feel like if the artist himself hadn't been accused numerous times of anti-Semitism, that might fly. You know, but
5+.
Oh my God!
And I'm not getting revenge for saying
we know about Jesse. We know about Jesse and Lupe. Okay. All right.
No, Jesse, you do have a weird thing about Lupe and Nas, for that matter.
I don't have a weird thing about Nas. He got on better beats. I like him more.
Okay.
I've never had an issue with Nas rapping.
You've made numerous shots over the years. Don't make me pull up your deleted account, okay, from that site and bring up all the Nas slander from over the years. Okay.
If there was any slander, it was he makes trash music because the beats were trash.
He doesn't make trash music, and the beats being trash is overstated. Especially considering some of the shit that people let fly
Queen's
from the artists that they listen to. Okay.
Is Untitled a good album?
Nas. Yes. You're weird about Nas. You're weird about Lupe. And on another note, you're weird about Blue in Exile, Odd Future, and Kendrick Lamar on the happy side. Like, you're too happy. Like, every time they do, you're like, oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You know, I love you guys. Like, I want to kiss you.
What narrative is this?
But you don't like these two guys, and maybe a third. There's got to be a third. Who's the third?
What
Drake.
We're gonna cover my Drake narrative Thursday. But what kind of narrative is it? I haven't been an Odd Future fan in years. There's like 2 Blue in Exile albums I really love.
You're on this review politicking for the Earl. You're talking about he can't have a 0% takeaway.
Where that flex at? I'm bringing it back. Listen, you hit me with it. I'm gonna hit you with it. If
Scout Hotel is an 8, Earl, yeah.
You tell on yourself constantly you're a weirdo.
All right, I don't tell myself. That's all to say. We all got our biases.
No, I don't have no biases.
You do. You're biased to Kendrick. You're biased to Blue, and you're biased to at least Tyler and probably Earl too.
I don't love Damn. I don't love Mr. Morale. We don't have time for tangents. I don't love the last few Tyler albums. Yeah.
No, because you're realizing that the jig is up. That,
No, I realized that they made music I liked a lot back in the day, and now I'm not as crazy about them. I don't have an agenda about Nas. The last 2 Hit Boy albums were good, but he released a lot of trash. Season 12, we're going to talk about Nas. Trash. Season 12.
Oh man. All right. Well, Moles, do you have
Season 12? Those albums can go to hell.
Do I have a rating on what?
SLR 2.
Yeah, a 6.
Okay.
Exactly.
It's an interesting thought stimulus, but we didn't need that.
Okay. Well, flat 8 for me.
You telling yourself constantly.
That's better than Have It Illmatic to you, Mel?
Yes.
Yes.
But I'll tell you this, okay? You gotta pop every time you hear him say, "Welcome, nigga, Lupe Lane." That's hilarious to me. But yeah, okay. Swing it back around to Jesse, the biased man. What you got next?
Jesse, the unbiased man. I'm about to play a song featuring my op. So I'm clearly not the biased man. Black Thought is like a super op of mine for some reason, or I'm an op of his rather. Never had a good interaction with him, and I was just a fan.
We've become ops, me and Black Thought. We've truly become ops.
Hey.
Well, no. Just like Black Thought said, if I got beef with you, you'll be the last one to know, which is the most pussy line I've ever heard. Listen, this is the op situation for me. All his solo music is mid. Even this Danger Mouse shit that people are trying to tell themselves is good because they can't face the fact that we're 4 solo projects deep right now, and this ain't the next movement.
No, I'm like an actual op. When I say I'm an op, like I kind of dissed, and then you shoot your cousin on Twitter, and maybe someone sent him the tweet, and he replied.
The album is garbage.
He wasn't happy.
It is garbage.
He wasn't happy with me, and that was like my 3rd bad run-in with him. So, anyway,
Jesse, do you think that that's a good album?
Not at all. The last good Roots album was the one from 2010. How I Got Over.
That they were mourning the death of Rich Nichols, and that's why the album was bad. But I'm not going to sit here and play along with some people that are like, it's good. It's not. It's not good. How many actual rap songs are on that thing, Jesse? 6? 7?
I don't know. Fuck that album.
I never heard it. That's why I'm quiet.
The last good album was the soundtrack to Mel at 2 a.m. in 2010.
Wow.
How I Got Over.
Gotta put yourself over.
Hey, all right, so this
Lord
is...
knows these hoes won't, at least until I get some cash.
Oh, brother. You can do it without cash. Trust me, I did it as a broke boy.
Listen, I'm just going to say it. You know what? I'm going to say it. Women are pay to win, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. True. I understand that. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's a fact of life, okay?
That's not true.
It's true. It's true.
Fresh and fit.
No, don't compare me to those incels, okay? That was not an incel, but this is a fact. Listen, it makes sense, okay? People want to know that they're with someone that will secure them not only emotionally, but financially.
Not really. No, that's not my present situation.
Really. Listen, let's be honest. Women don't want no broke boys, okay? And that's fair. That's fair. Okay? It hurts when you're broke like me, but it's fair.
We're in tangent style now, but if you treat them well enough, you'll be okay.
No, you can treat them. No, it's about attracting them is what I'm saying. Like, you know.
I've said this before. You got to be funny and
maybe they're not pay to win, pay to play. They're paid to play.
They're not. Not all of them. You got to be funny and interesting, okay? But we can move on. The Money Making Jam Boys, this was like an offshoot Roots group. I don't remember who was in it. Dice Raw, Truck North.
Dice Raw, an actual op of mine.
Yeah, he did block you. That's my birthday twin, though, so shout him out. Mel,
I'm not shouting his ass out. He blocked me.
Mel, you know that... you familiar
you know
with
why he blocked me, Mel?
Why is that?
I said to someone else, I didn't at him. He's a vanity searcher. I said to someone else, Dice Raw, thinking he was a singer, ruined all the Roots albums from 2010 onward.
Oh, and he found it and blocked you.
Yes, or maybe even 08 onward, like Rising Down, basically, when he just decided, like, I'm a singer now. I'm going to sing all the hooks on these songs.
No, brother.
I think that decision was kind of made for him, but neither here nor there. Mel, you know about that Beauty Dior?
Nope.
In the world, well, Stila would know her. She's a legend. I'm a legend. Dice Ross a legend. We all share the same birthday. Anyway, speaking of, there's a guy named, I think, Porn in this group.
A guy named Porn.
No, I'm telling you, Mel, this guy was special. I don't know what the fuck happened, but we know about Questlove. He's on
and STS, Sugar Tongue Slim.
Sugar Tongue. Dude, Porn was the shit. Like,
what the hell was going on?
That was his name.
Porn, man. Like,
it was very weird living in Philly and having to talk about a rapper with that name.
All-time Questo botch, if you ask me.
So that's crazy. Wow.
You know, first of all, just not telling him to say, like, your name is something else because you're ungoogleable.
I don't think Questlove was that tied into this, even though I think this may be a Roots beat.
No, Quest brought Porn into the fold.
Right, but I don't think he was that connected to his career is what I'm saying.
Okay. What I'm saying, before
like Dice Roll was definitely in the group. He was just... Yeah.
Quest brought Fonte in and had him write like fucking 8 verses until he was happy. Meanwhile, he didn't just bother to say to this guy, you know your name is ungoogleable, right?
He could be stubborn.
I mean,
it was very weird living in Philly and like that's his name.
He had so many great verses on those Roots albums. I was thinking like, holy shit, put this guy on every song.
All right, International Playboy. Sounds like the Roots did it. It sounds, kind of like this sound that I love from here. No,
he's on a couple of those songs, I believe.
Oh, I don't know.
Those money-making jam boys.
I know he was on.
Sounds like a slur. Those money-making jam boys.
Whatever album you worked on, he was on that a few times.
All right. Well,
Graham Theory.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play this music from Ops and a guy named Porn. Listen, as long as I'm talking about Porn, listen, I saw a picture of Alessio Cara the other day, and I put in the chat.
Brother.
Let me eat your pussy, baby.
Can we not spin this out of control?
All right, here we go.
This song it goes on long enough. So
okay, here we go. International Playboy.
Money making jams, boy. Yeah, I catch him off guard. They tell him on guard, Mr. Vanguard. New version of hip hop's God, Messiah. No higher, no flyer. Gold miner like one of them dusty ass old timers. A hill climber with a stake in Mount Everest. Cause I'm forever fresh, yeah, I'm forever deaf. And y'all forever slept on death's doorstep. But last night, I tell you where your horse slept. In a house with me inside an old portrait. With an old lady that be sitting on a porch with a shotgun and picture eliminated picture of Christ. But I can't change my sinning ways, cause I can make $1 100 different ways. Close the client, or I can throw on a gorilla's face. But I'm a doctor that talks with a scalpel, scrapple. I'll crush you motherfuckers, Adam's apple. It's like my heart's been replaced with an engine. And my driveway repaved with religion. And each stone is workers waiting go. We breaking down the barriers and all the sound codes. But I'm staying true to the G code. Jam boys put aside all the egos. That's why we putting up free throws and blowing weed smoke on a speedboat. Shit, I drive around in a stupid coupe. And all the girls, they be saying I'm stupid cute. Niggas mad because I got stupid loot. But if you feel lucky, go ahead, stupid, shoot. But you're really stupid if you think that I'd stoop down to your level. Third step from the stoop. I'm like 100 floors up from the roof. Looking down, about to let that motherfucker loose. See, I smoke the smoke. Tell me, yeah, my folks is broke. Get it back on some okie doke. Fuck around, got a choke a bloke. Wanna dance, we can do-si-do. Uh-oh, you know, when it's on, it's on. And the night, Poppy on his joint. Got a fifth for some kerosene. Got an ounce of some heroin. Knock me right off my dean. Knock dimes right off they horse. Like I knock the ash off my porch. When I kick mommy off my porch. Ill, baby, I ain't right. Still call me for the iron pipe. Still fly for my invite. Strung out like flying kites. Don't take my advice. I'm cut from a dirty rag. My mind is a dirty mag. bag in a body with dirty tag. Plotting on some cheese. You soft, don't make me squeeze. Your air don't make me breathe. Your scratch might make me itch. Got a fix that can't be fixed. Got a mouth that can't be doused. Got a throw that can't be told. When and where to get off the road. It ain't hard to sell. When your file ain't hard to smell. Tell Nas it ain't hard to tell. Who saved, who barred from hell? Who smurf, who Gargamel? And the grass straight out of the bag. I'm a nail till I catch a snag. That means call me a cab. Baby girl, I'm out. Paper boy on his paper route. Floating on a cloud out of my mouth. Plus a little bit of magic dust. Fuck you, you don't fuck with us. Got my mind on mission, money on time, knives in the kitchen. This is so high, them girls outside waiting for him to arrive. Something like a pimp, yeah, nigga, I try. On the park, hit him, now he walk lopside. Put him in the trunk, take him over bridges like Tide. A different stroke, but they say it's so odd. Put a little paint where it ain't my lord. My job is harder, nigga, I'll martyr. Any sucker lost in the sauce, no tartar. Work like a mule, but the loot works smarter. And Jam Boy's son, niggas like a stepfather. I'm the godfather waiting on the God hour. Power make niggas clam up like chowder. Boys of the dollar grip me up by the collar. Take a chunk out your flesh like a Rottweiler. And I'm the top shotter, yeah, top chef. Top down with your best bitch, top less. And I confess this the best, none less. Vampires up a blood straight craving like West. Laugh last, laugh hardest. Laughing all the way to the motherfucking coffin. I don't need a target, nigga, I'm a marksman. Taking out marks and whoever want talking. Barking, louder than the bite is. And I'm a flight risk. Broke the mold when they made a nigga like this. So now you're left with the end result. In the jam and give it to you like whatever you want. Sucker, live from gangland. It ain't the same fan. Sniff a bliss on the board, change your game plan. I'm so fresh, ready on the left, the flow so tight, ready on the right, machete on the mic, you can bet it on your wife, the black Mac, the knife, bet it on your life, the Jam Boys reading up every other night, we heavy on the hip, niggas heavy on the hype, I mean look at y'all clones, everyone alike, and look at y'all barcodes, everyone a stripe, the track get chased like Chevy when I snipe like West, right through your tight vest and stop to take time so y'all can digest this thing, we began to watch the progress, compulsive obsess, I acquire objects, I acquire mad chicks, that am I my check, that we know and read Jesus now and not next. So we can smoke trees and clown and pop backs. Known for hot sex and getting them topless. I'm heavy on the beat like Eddie on the F. I'm a gourmet chef, you can smell it on my breath. Yep, niggas know about me, I'm already in the deck. I'm a Southside nigga, pushing Chevy to the death. Purple labels on my neck, my finest Betty on my left. I know she wanna spend the night, I just wanna spend the F. It's the poster of a players, y'all may wanna send the rep. Flow official like the rep, I'm to the whistle on the chest. You a pistol in the pocket, I'm a missile in the jet. This is definitely a threat, sweat trickle on your neck. Talking legendary status whenever JB connect. Check a Louis on my step, I roll a doobie up a step. I take a two-week from a groovy over booty in the set. Call me sugar to the TS, all about the GS. Stock posts on yacht posts, the motherfucker BS.
Is that it?
It's pretty long.
You're supposed to cut off right there?
Yeah.
Because it did. 6+.
That was better than Super Lupe Rap 2. We can move on.
Well, what's your rating, Jazzy?
I don't know. It's a song I love. It's like 8+.
If you love it, it'd be a 9. So, you know. I'll give you the moves.
I'm right in between you guys. I give it a flat 7.
Okay.
It's just, 6 minutes of that is too much. Okay. All right. Back off. Okay. We can cut maybe 2 verses on here and get a song that's the length of a song. Because there's very good verses, the beat's nice, but after a while, it's like, all right, bro, shut up, bro.
Yeah, you guys are gonna hate one of my other songs coming up, but hey.
Okay. I liked it. 7.
But I'm saying if you're complaining about the length, you're gonna hate one of my other songs.
Well, why are people rapping for so long? Go do something else.
It's a lot of people in the group.
Well, get them the fuck out of there. How come in Wu-Tang Clan? How come all 9 members or whatever aren't rapping throughout every single, or 10 members, I guess. Every single song doesn't have 10 verses because they split it up.
Triumph is a long ass song.
Yeah, that's one song though. Like most Wu-Tang albums, it's like 3 or 4 guys from the group.
It's like I say with Migos. Y'all, all 3 of them, well, they ain't together no more, but they ain't all need to rap on every record, you know? Was it Road Warrior Rules? Or Bird?
Free
no.
Bird.
I always forget. I ain't wrestling. I always forget. Yeah, Free Bird Rules. All right, come on. One of y'all can sit out. You know, but yeah, 6+. I like the beat, but yeah, it went on a bit long. That's all. But
stop rapping and do something else. You know,
SLR2 didn't go on too long though, huh?
How long was it?
Let me see. It wasn't as long as that Hamilton song I played earlier. SLR2 was 3 minutes and 54 seconds. A standard.
Lord. That
length.
felt like 8 minutes.
Jesse
the Jesse bias.
Jesse played an 8-minute song.
Hey, we got another like 5 or 6 minute song coming up that you guys are gonna hate. But it's fine.
Well, you don't know that. You don't know that.
Trust me. I know you guys.
All right. Okay. If you did, you win more Rap Rankings games. Motto busty ass these days.
With all 7s.
We've already debunked that, Jesse. That's not the... Anyway.
The man admitted that that's what he does.
I know, but not every time. It's been debunked. But
debunked.
You'll get to the episode where I don't think you got there yet.
Ain't no debunk.
Well, so what's your next selection here?
We got G-Unit, 3 members, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll tell you, this is a freestyle, speaking of Wu-Tang, over, what are they called, Jesse? Kill Army, I think. Yeah, Wu-Tang affiliates, RZA affiliates. And this is one of their beats. But I heard this freestyle on Funk Flex, I think the night that I Get Money premiered. And he played this later on in the night. And I was like frantically searching for it. The radio rips went up on Not Right the following day. And then they eventually ended up, the records he played ended up on the G-Unit Radio 25 Sabrina's Baby Boy mixtape. Okay. But this is actually presented in quote-unquote CD quality. No DJ drops, not a radio rip. This is We On Some Shit freestyle by G-Unit.
I'm telling niggas, man, I be giving them the game, man. They gotta listen, man. I told niggas, that bitch is harder than that fat nigga, man. You see I put work in, man. This nigga sitting around talking about what he gon' do. Other niggas sending tapes, talking about he gonna be back in June, it's gonna be a hot summer. Nigga, it's almost August. Yeah. Now me, I'm on some shit. I will set trip. Do your hood, bitch. I will let it go. That max on that tech, yeah, that grown folk.
Don't go fucking with the kid. I'm saying this shit twice so you can get it in your head.
Crime scene, if murder, man down. 6 shell cases found, automatic trade pound. Crack spot, murder plot, niggas want me dead. I'm still riding in the drop, money on my head. I'm no joke, gray smoke, Cali bud burning. My niggas is my niggas, the feds can't turn them. I'm a blast from the past, ball smoother than Smokey. Fuck around, I turn your name to Loki. I be the beginning and the end of the bullshit. Started and finished right up with a full clip. Nah, me, I'm on some shit. I will set trip. Do your hood, bitch. I will let it go. Yeah. That max on that tech, yeah, that grown folk.
Don't go fucking with the kid. I'm saying this shit twice so you can get it in your head.
Niggas shot my mama crib up. Y'all really disrespecting niggas. When I catch you niggas, I put the tech to niggas. Virginia Tech you niggas. But I ain't Chinese. I got 2 Glocks. I call them Siamese. Listen, yay, squeeze. Listen, yay, kill. But I don't rat. Cause I make bail. $1 million bomb. Bulletproof Yukon. Bulletproof proof suburb on. Everything Teflon, go on. My iron is an automatic flamer. Shit so big, my waist need a lion tamer. Now me, I'm on some shit. Now me, I'm on some shit. I will set trip through your hood, bitch. I will let it go. I will let it go. That Max on that tech, yeah, that grown folk.
Don't go fucking with the kid. Don't go fucking with the kid. I'm saying this shit twice so you can get it in your head.
I step out the V, step by the 3, Sean Bell T on the jet by the sea. Follow me, I show you the do's, don'ts, the ins and outs. It sound like a horror flick when the engine shout. Niggas start beef and run, take the ninja route. This is for the niggas that's boxed up, for throwing they blocks up and couldn't shake Jake when they popped up. The media be killing my vibe, but I'm ghetto like the paper that you hang from the ceiling to get the fly stuck. I'm a pimp soldier, Nick Rover, pants off my ass, hat tilt over. The same in the winter, blade under the skelly. I'm hotter than the phone booth outside of the deli. I'm the one south side, where the fuck you from?
Nah, me, I'm on some shit. Now me, I'm on some shit. I will set trip through your hood, bitch. I will let it go. I will let it go. That Max on that tech, yeah, that grown folk.
Don't go fucking with the kid. Don't go fucking with the kid. I'm saying this shit twice so you can get it in your head.
Yeah, this right here, this is what was missing right here. It's the unit. Fuck, you forgot, nigga? Oh! Niggas can't fuck with me, son. I'm just playing with him. I'm playing with him. What the fuck you doing, nigga? I get some money I got, I get it. Oh!
All right. Okay. Flat 7.
Flat 8. Dig me, baby.
Oh, all right, man.
I'll go 8 minus.
Nice.
I love when they jump on these like random late 90s, early 2000s underground beats on these G-Unit mixtapes. It's always they also rapped on who's it? Pace One, I Declare War.
Great beat.
They rapped on that one that night, and they did a song called Coke Life, which interpolated Prince Pop Life. So it was a wonderful night to be alive in New York.
That line, Lloyd Banks is fat hotter than a phone booth outside of the deli. That was crazy.
You don't know about the deli, Mel. You ducked.
Of course I ducked, because there's mobsters in there. Okay?
Ain't no mobsters in no deli.
Yes, there are.
It's the same deli. It's the same thing as a bodega, Mel.
All right, man.
When people say bodega, that's interchangeable with deli.
All right, man. Listen, you're from Old Harlem, not me. So, you know.
The fun fact, Moles, G-Unit Op, Ja Rule, he got on Prince Pop Life way before them.
They didn't get on Prince Pop Life. They just interpolated the chorus to
not the beat?
Life.
Not the same
What's
beat?
the matter with your flow? Coke.
But did it sample Pop Life?
Did you put it all in your nose? No, it didn't.
Ja Rule has a song sampling Pop Life from like the late 90s, like before his debut album.
Well, they were playing freestyles and stuff. I guess I can play this. Yeah, I brought this in because of what we're doing tonight. Blog Air Gyms too. Mm-hmm. I'm not saying this is it's a gym in terms of historical significance. Folks, here's me. All right, me.
So we're following up G-Unit with this.
It's me from a tape I made in 2011, Happy 19th Birthday, which was really only made because of Happy 9th Birthday by Charles Hamilton, where he rapped on Ninth Wonder beats. I was turning 19. I was, a stand for Hamilton. So I'm like, I'm going to make Happy 19th. Anyway, this song is called...
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I know the song is called Free Music Awards Anthem, and it's very blog-centric, as you will surely agree with when you hear it.
How about this? Jesse, Mel, and Stilo, P-Unit. You can be 50 Cent. I'm definitely Tony Yayo. And Stilo is Lloyd Banks.
Lloyd Cranks.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Lloyd Crank.
And we just rap about Pushing P.
Yeah. Works for me.
Hey.
Definitely works for me.
Hey, P-Unit. What was the name of the G-Unit album, Moles?
Which one?
The first
TOS one. Terminated. Oh, Beg for Mercy.
I don't know.
You asked like you were going
P-Unit, Peg for Mercy. Mel getting pegged.
Oh my God. Wow.
There you go. Coming 2024. P Unit.
Zendaya. You know.
There you go.
All right. Here we go. It's me, regrettably.
If I never get anywhere past the internet, I'll be happy. That's honest. As long as I reach who I need to reach. You there, down on your knees. Don't spend a dime. Ain't it a crime? You there, down on your knees. Don't spend a dime. Ain't it a crime? You there, down on your knees. I wanna be the hardest here on the blogosphere. Dumb aspiration looking at the patience of the internet. But so what? I could be known in a sec. Reach my demographic of sad kids with intellects the size of many Texases combined. And hopefully the fine ass chick I hope has a mind that she hides, because she has yet to meet a guy like I. All from my home, eating the Sammy, flipping through damn channels. Can I get a review from Anthony Fantano? Get blasted by Pitchfork, get caught up, blipstered by Carlos, or be a blip on Rap's radar. And meet two dope boys and get a cosign, but no live shows, I'm so shy. At most of you stream session or an interview on Skype. Women don't talk to me, all you do is type. True, I'll give game on AIM and Facebook chats. Other than that, I crack like wood bats. And I don't mean I hit a home run. She was playing hardball and my swing is no fun. She leaves cause she's tired, I get deeply inspired. Record such and upload to media fire. I spit hot, but I guess because I stopped doing punchlines and started to kickbox, y'all was like, what is this? Stop. Resume. I don't make music for you.
Oh, brother. 6+.
What happened to that flow? What happened to that flow?
You know who I was modeling myself after, all right? Hamilton, all right? Where flows start and stop and never get heard from again.
I won't rate it. It's Hamilton music.
All right, Jesse?
What did John Tanner say to Mel, like, after everything went left? And, like, he didn't hold up his end of, everything that they were working on. What did he say to Mel?
I mean, we didn't have any kind of agreement. He didn't... What did he say?
I lied to your face.
Okay, that's a 9-.
That's a 10. Pop in the night. Pop in the night, man. Come on.
Okay, see, now that you said that, I gotta play like the first 2 seconds of that so they know what just happened.
Right,
oh, Jesus
we know
Christ.
about Mel never got released.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, the we know about. Listen, it's don't remind Jesse, okay, folks. He's referencing a song from 2010 that got released. This.
I lied to your face.
Oh God, I mean, truly, the worst song you have ever made.
Mind you.
Wow.
Mind you, this is my commitment to the show. The fiance is in the bedroom with the door open, and she just heard me sing that, so she's probably like, "What the hell is going on?" Anyway, that was Free Music Awards anthem.
Yeah.
I got to stick to the rating I gave on the show, flat 8.
Wow.
I gave that on we know about Mel, so I'm not going to switch up.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. All
Unreal.
right.
I won't give a rating.
Okay, I appreciate it.
My next song, Planetary Casanova. This is by a group called The Honor Roll, basically Trackademics and his people out of the Bay Area. So 2 things here to keep in mind. If you disrespect this song, you're disrespecting like some of D-Funk's best friends. He's friend of the show. And
why do you put us in these positions?
I'm just letting you know what's going on. And then you definitely ain't rap if you don't like the beat. Like this is they're basically paying homage to a hip hop essential song. So
I'm gonna say this. I'm not familiar with the other 2 artists featured on here,
right?
But I know who Trackademics are,
okay,
and I like them.
Great producer, legend.
Trackademics, Rhode Island Red. There you go.
Rhode Island Red.
Yeah, them
I like them.
1OAK is just the singer on the hook. So I guess it's just Trackademics and Mike Baker rapping.
Rapping. All right, here we go.
Well, I hope it doesn't suck. I really do, because I don't lie.
Yeah, as do I. You know, I want to hear good stuff. So here we go.
It's the honor roll, and we on the roll. Yeah. I'm riding city to city, pushing the Hemi. So grab your raincoat, it's about to get slippery. Sliding down the coast in the breeze. With a 22-year-old free, big free. So many bad women in the world that evades me. Why when you got your own chick, you still try to hate me? But I ain't tripping really, I'm just living a life. So many bad women and I'm hopping on flights. Lust in London, loving in Laos. Spitting sweet nuggets while I'm butting a blouse. Up in the Alps with a snow bunny. Switching bank accounts for all the show money. We going so dummy, I'm talking mannequin. Cause she really come alive when I'm in town again. But now I'm out again, we back on the road. She's still loving the crew, it's the honor roll. Yeah.
In a bunch now, hop and pose, I suppose every time I touch down. Never no bust downs, the women I trust the lust now. Let me thrust, no fuss, ow. All over the planet, looking hella good like a 93 Janet. Damn it, I'm good to go when she walks to and fro. Girls are beautiful when they in control. From Rio de Janeiro to the Windy City, the pretty bitties got good taste. And not just the case, cause she got good face. I guess part of it's the chase in a real cool place. From Paris to Oahu, don't be embarrassed with the fairest in the bayou. You can do like I do, let's just have fun. White baker from the Bay, I just wanna go dumb. Astrological zodiac mapping, and I'm compatible with all of the planets. By the moonlight, let's run to the sun. Only the brightest who invited to come. Head from a linguist, hailing from Venus. She a hell of a genius, you better believe it. You know who she be with, the king of the remix. Tracking decent greasy, he be the cleanest. Lock and direct, don't let the next snap. When I pass her by on the map, I'm fly. In Rome, by way of Barcelona, catching her eye. Nah, I never had the time, but I appreciate it. Let's get faded. Couple cocktails initiated, never dated, but I made it with more than a few. At least once or thrice, cause it's nice to do. Planetary Casanova, but it's Mike to you. Let's go.
I think it's great. This is better than anybody. Who is this?
8-.
D-Funk, I think you need new friends, because what's going to end up happening is these guys are going to be stars. Mools and Mel connect. 8-.
All right. I'm glad I put them over. They ain't going to be stars, though. Best of luck. I mean, it's like a 2011 song. They don't make music anymore. That's all I mean.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, I think Trackademics might still make music, but like a lot of them.
If I was at the Labos, this is what I would have been putting over in 2011 instead of whatever nonsense they were trying to tell us to listen to.
Yeah, so basically the production was an old school rap song. I can kind of say it's common knowledge. Malcolm McLaren, world famous. It's not a sample or anything. They didn't really do anything to the beat. They just kind of rapped over the instrumental.
Nice. I like it.
I'm glad I got you over because you guys are definitely going to bury me with my last two songs.
This was probably the best thing you played.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah. For me. Listen, Mel's Wacky Scenario. That song is Mel and Morty steal Rick's portal gun and go all across the multiverse fucking hoes. That's what that song is.
Back in the 80s.
Back in the 80s.
Studio 54. Mel and Morty.
I know about that. Studio 54.
Well, I'll say this. Out of the 3 remaining songs I have, this next one fits that the best.
Okay.
We're going to keep this this vibe alive as best we can with YRN, Migos featuring Young Thug.
Okay. As introduced by Jesse on whatever that show, Polo G.
I knew this song for years, Jesse.
Me and you introduced Mel to it. He didn't know, is what I'm saying. On the Polo G episode, there was a song called GRN, and I brought that up.
Oh, GRN, yeah, on the Polo G.
Right, and me and you introduced it to Mel. This song is like I'm not going to say my rating before it plays, but yeah.
All I'll say is this was on the Lobby Runners mixtape, DJ Victorious. It's just a bunch of random like Young Thug, Migos, and Pee Wee Longway songs in 2013. And
probably my favorite Migos song.
Just not even a question for me, Jesse.
Right. I don't know that much about Thug. Probably my favorite Thug song.
It's not my favorite Thug song, but like I'm actually a fan of his. Migos, I wish they made more music like this. That's all I'll say. That's all I got. Like, they didn't rap on enough interesting beats for me. This is the most interesting beat they've ever rapped on, though.
All right. Well, YRN featuring Young Thug by the song Poisoners themselves, Migos.
Yay. Thugger. Migos. Migos. Thugger. Thugger. Stoner. YRN. Hey. She wanna fuck on a young thugger. 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 She wanna threesome cause she like my friend. Yeah. She leave with her cause we look like we win. We win. She wanna fuck me cause I'm with YRN. What? Why? And oh. Thug, thug, thug. And what? And yeah. Thug, thug. Yeah. And what? And Migos. Thugger. Play with Kilo. Ocho Cinco. I got stripes like a bingo. Snoop Dogg ego. Johnny fucking Puerto Rico. I stand on that stage and look like a big Miss Keto. 100 bands in that Honda Civic. Standing on the stage looking like a ton of midgets. Leaning like a fool, whole fucking body frigid. All the bitches say I smell just like fucking fishes. Little nigga ran your motherfucking what? And yeah, thug, and what? And Migos.
She wanna fuck with a real boss nigga. That's me, rich nigga. I'm riding around in that Audi. I know that she gon' notice me. Take her to Beverly Hills. She sippin' on double seal. She might pop a pill. Lil' mama, she killin' it. Young nigga gon' have to ride a wheel. Y-R-N. Young rich nigga. I'm in love with Benjamin Franklin. I got that white like Pee Wee Herman. Got green like Kermit. My bitch from Germany. She loyal. She serving. I put her on the block and she work on.
Y-R-N. She wanna fuck on a young thugger. She wanna threesome 'cause she like my friend. Yeah. She leave with her 'cause we look like we win. She wanna fuck me 'cause I'm with Y-R-N. Y-R-N. Thug, and Y-R-N. Yeah. Thug, and Take out. Migos.
Your nigga at Essie the Beamer, she see my demeanor, she know they don't clean her. Then who? Then all of the niggas. Got a lot of hoes, but the young niggas still gotta get her. I'm blessing my jewels, she digging my moves. She fuck with a nigga like me, call her Stella, she get back a groove. Stella. I'm sleeping on Versace cover, I sell her my brother, you know that it's third. Tell him I met that bitch up in Bahamas, I fucked her one time and she tell me she left me. Now I ain't gon' lie, she got a fat ass, with a big fat ass, here 1901. I hop out the Mazda, they taking a picture. I swear to God, nigga, all these hoes want is a young rich nigga.
Y-R-N. She wanna fuck on a young thugger. She wanna threesome 'cause she like my friend. Yeah. She leave with her 'cause we look like we win. She wanna fuck me 'cause I'm with Y-R-N. Y-R-N. Thug, and Y-R-N. Yeah. Thug, and Y.
Oh my God. In my heart, I was feeling like 9 feelings, but I'm gonna be safe. 8+.
Moles and Mel connect, man. 8+.
Yes.
Possibly the first time in history we all three connected. 8+.
Wow. Look at that.
When we put
That's
you onto
a feel
it, Mel,
good record.
When we put you onto it, you were at 8.
I was at an 8 when you put me on.
Now you're at a 8+. For all we know,
See?
next time it'll be a 9-.
I was feeling 9s in my. That was I'm smiling through the whole record. That's a feel good record. Wow. I've never heard Migos better. Well, it wasn't even all. It was just Quavo, right? Like
no, the all 3 of them were on there.
I must have just been high after that. Like I was just YRN. They say it like Nike. It's the same energy. That's why I'm so happy. Okay.
They were good on the McConan song, Whip It.
Well, hey, you actually called my next selection.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, I figured we've played some like melodic songs the past couple songs, sort of off kilter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I got I love McConan. Wishing You Well. Man, this should be on them daggone services. It should have been commercially sold. I don't know why it wasn't.
Is there rapping on this?
There's rapping.
I remember a lot of singing. Okay.
Yeah, they're singing. They're singing too.
It's sing-songy rapping pretty much through the whole thing, other than the chorus.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is this is like top 5 McConan songs for me. So, Wishing You Well. I love McConan. Here it is.
I remember that time in Arizona. Your cousin showed us the most love. We was moving outside, we was moving so fast, we crashed her yellow Corolla. She was mad on her Motorola, calling her cousin and told her that she should pull up with another set, cause these kids out here wanna go up. We moved to a whole nother city out with Vector. Called my friend, his name was Hector. Had the things on them for the low. Me and you cruising downtown on the go. Got Route 66 on the way, top it back. Ain't moving no bricks, we moving that stat. I just remember like that. I be wishing you well, I be wishing you well when you're on your way. I be wishing you well, I be wishing you well at the end of the day. I be wishing you well, I be wishing you well even though we're not together. I be wishing you well, I be wishing you well cause I love you forever. I be wishing you well, I be wishing you well when you're on your way. I be wishing you well, I be wishing you well at the end of the day. I be wishing you well, I be wishing you well even though we're not together. I be wishing you well, I be wishing you well cause I love you forever. I remember those nights in Oakland, we was just hanging out, just smoking. Your friend got shot on the corner for trying to steal something that he didn't have no business doing. I was mad your cousin was missing, her auntie out here kissing on another girl, said her girl was her girlfriend for another missus. We was moving out to Arizona, brought her back with another soda, drinking that Pepsi on the corner real fast. You was feeling a little hydration in the NOLA. I told you that girl was a Noah, you said you moving to the NOLA. Got a tat on your little arm, talking about you love a girl named Lola. I've been wishing you well from the I've been wishing you well from the start. You been hanging with them devils down there, you been doing them things that ain't so smart. You wanna come on back? My heart ain't having that. I was thinking about us in another town, but our plans you shattered. I'll be wishing you well, I'll be wishing you well when you're on your way. I'll be wishing you well, I'll be wishing you well at the end of the day. I'll be wishing you well, I'll be wishing you well even though we're not together. I'll be wishing you well, I'll be wishing you well cause I loved you forever. I'll be wishing you well, I'll be wishing you well when you're on your way. I'll be wishing you well, I'll be wishing you well at the end of the day. I'll be wishing you well, I'll be wishing you well even though we're not together. I'll be wishing you well, I'll be wishing you well. Loved you forever. I remember that time in Seattle. You was thinking about moving that cattle. Said your family had a farm with a lot of cows and a little rattle. Snake that didn't bite nobody. Like horses at your party. In the barnyard every night you had a little girl you named Dolly. You was cruising down on the pathways. I was thinking about moving down back way until it crossed my mind that anytime I try to get closer you say bye bye. I wonder why I try. When you're so down for the road, wanna hit that North Dakota. Can't slow it down for nobody else but Benjamin and Coca. I moved out to Reno, Arizona. It was Reno, Nevada. I've been drinking these things from the bottles, I can't remember. I'll be wishing you well, I'll be wishing you well when you're on your way. I'll be wishing you well, I'll be wishing you well at the end of the day. I'll be wishing you well, I'll be wishing you well even though we're not together. I'll be wishing you well, I'll be wishing you well you forever. I'll be wishing you well, I'll be wishing you well when you're on your way. I'll be wishing you well, I'll be wishing you well at the end of the day. I'll be wishing you well, I'll be wishing you well even though we're not together. I'll be wishing you well, I'll be wishing you well cause I loved you forever.
Oh man. Flat 8.
8- to me, baby.
Almost another 3-way connection. Flat 8.
Nice. That has that perfect, like, you can tell like it's sort of freestyle, but he's like striking gold in the free. It's like that talk singing.
Yeah,
there's humor.
It is freestyle, by the way,
which is crazy because it's a very coherent story in a lot of parts. Yeah. Like there's humor. Like I crack up when he's like trying to steal something he ain't had no business doing, and like been drinking them things from the bottles, Reno, Arizona. But it's touching. It's touching at points too. Justice for McConan. We've talked about it on the show.
He's an all-time great.
Thank you. All right. McConan, I'm wishing you well wherever you are. All right. And he's still dropping stuff. Keep up with him, folks. You know,
he's never really fallen off for me.
He really hasn't. He really hasn't. There hasn't been like a fall off. So
the very definition of something interesting and entertaining.
Yeah,
I agree. Yeah.
Well, you're up, Jesse.
All right, get the shovels ready. Just last two songs, Jesse's gonna get buried. I'm going to facts right now. I'm fucking Steve Buscema. No, Steve Buscema.
Facts.
Yeah.
Oh, facts. Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
I'm Steve Buscema. Hello, my fellow kids. How are you doing? I'm fucking.
Now, you're aware you could have picked the Wiz Khalifa song they're rapping on, which is like half the length of this thing. Same beat.
This is better. That I played that Wiz song today, and I was like, "This is not. It's good." Yeah, I'm in Diamond Supply. I'm in Supreme. I'm
we know about you. These are one of Jesse's protected acts.
2010 to about 2015. Yes, I didn't like.
Yes,
protected act.
And you were on that site writing stuff about Nas's beat selection, and then you were going and listening to the Odd Future Tape Volume 1,
the creator,
Bastard and Earl.
Tyler, the creator, is better at production than a lot of beats Nas has chosen. Yeah, we can move on, but yeah, get ready to bury me. This is like 5 minutes of.
It's over that. It's almost 6 minutes
of just Odd Future, and then
it's 5.5, 5:36,
and then Tyler sprinkles some Tyler shit at the end. But it's just
that's more 6 than 5, Mel.
It is. It is.
This is just stuff I used to pop for, so I don't. Yeah, it's get ready to bury me. It's fine.
We'll see. All right, this is the Up freestyle, I guess, from Odd Future. All right. Here we go.
This Supreme tea is kinda dingy. Pass the fucking puffer, niggas stingy with the usher, let it burn. Skate sesh with my niggas on the cloud. Where's my inhaler? I can't even breathe. I don't smoke weed, but I'm on a cloud high enough to give me a nosebleed. Say farewell to the brain cells. Neutrons can smell less. My niggas keep enough green to get a bush jealous. Roll tighty, the joint righty. We're violating the buster, so get the Zimple and Chris Lighty. Alrighty, or maybe the Swisher. I begin to kiss her. Keeping all the arms and limbs in a large bin. My niggas keep Mary Jane like they're fucking Tarzan. In the fucking toilet where my bar's been. Then been the shit since Riley figured out she really liked dark men. Damo hitting bowls, nugget size of coals. Rolling a whole nother blunt the size of a troll. Devon on parole, so with the highway patrol sees a stroll in the 7-Eleven and get a Arizona and some donuts. He'll be in the hole, but we're not gonna let it happen. I'm not talking music when I say we're best at rapping. The Kush, coke, Ritalin, and mushroom caps in my system.
I break number 2 pencils cause I write so strong. Tyler rolling up a stencil when it's life so long. Brass monkey, clarinet, teardrop in the gong. Gas mask, vaporizer, tranquilize you with the bong. Imagine gas and laughing, puff, passing past tense, future kush, couture, purple, orange, blue oil. Dream smoke white like vanilla bean, ice cream besides OF. Mary Jane and me make a nice team. Pause. Oh, you getting too fat, bitch. Munchies gain the weight is fucking automatic. Can't fit into the plus size of that Saks Fifth. She get high, put down the hot dogs and pick up the cat, bitch. The powder's packed in the shower. Sammy claim he like chow. The nostrils are allowed to scream white power. Overdose in the kitchen in the detox. Sheet rocks got them sweating like they're inhaling on sheet cops. And weak the drug, and weak the drug, and weak the drug. Bitch, I'm high for this. Let it sing to you.
I stay in the sky, so there's no way you could get fly as me. Niggas wish at some point in their life that they'll get high as me. Never though. Got a dorm room filled with hella smoke. Towels under the door, hoping that no one outside smell the dro. Fuck it, I'm blazing up. Bad bitch craving dust, so I pass it to her, lasting chill see before waking up. Strong dank, leave your main bitches with throat aches. When I'm half bacon, half dressed, cause her clothes stink. Rolling paper scales, it's the time I showcase. So bust down, bitches wanna star beat like old babes. Where Divine at? Cause he can Zaire too. Big Cam, Lawrence Ken, you can even call Lionel. Tyler Dog, hit it once for the gang. Give it to Haji Beast and dish it off to the brain. My eyes heavy. Someone give me your orange juice. Louis V shades so my thoughts don't support you. Thoughts degreases, hunger builds in my torso. Paper plane or paper plane, can I please aboard you? You. Hey yo, Byron. Like that one. Alright.
Atheist, so I let the blunt bless her. Higher than a fat nigga, bitch, blood pressure. On the dresser is the Kush compressor. That's for excessive bags of fluorescent flower petals. Take a hit of this shit, inviting some bitches over to the crib. Take a sniff, feeling numb. Baby girl, this is love, with your coat. And the 80 proof is in the pudding. So is a pint of cum. This is fun, don't you even try to run. Get you high, get you drunk. Oh wait, you're not even real. This is fucking favor. Snow White is in my nasal. I don't even think I'm able to shimmy past the table without tripping on cables. Me and Travis crying, girl is probably dying. Cedric licking walls, and all with tripping balls. Heart beating in a trance, I'm in a submissive stance. I'm not fucking playing when I say call the ambulance. Shit. Call the fucking ambulance. Sydney, I can't fucking breathe. I'm not fucking. This isn't. Is this here? Yo, call the ambulance. My heart is beating too fast. I'm about to. Open the fucking window. Open the fucking window.
I know what that sign means.
6 minus.
I have a question.
Moles and Mel connect. 6 minus.
I have a question.
Okay.
Melvin, what did I do wrong?
Oh, brother. Come on.
7 plus. When we get to the Earl review, it's gonna be like 2 ratings. I'm gonna be like, 2010 Jesse and 2022 Jesse.
Okay.
I
gotta say,
I rated that higher back in the day.
I do prefer the Wiz Khalifa version, which also hasn't aged incredibly well. Honestly, ever since I found the Tevin Campbell sample, I've done away with the rap.
I didn't know this was a sample.
Shit. Oh, that.
I had no clue that was a sample. I thought that was some guy in the studio with Wiz.
It's a Tevin Campbell song from the 90s. I'll just listen to that. Like, Tyler's verses on here are bad. Haji Beats is never good. Damo sounded good on the beat because it's his kind of beat.
He released a really good album this year with Evidence. You should check it out.
Yeah, I heard it. Intros, outros, and interludes, I think it's called. Listen, this shit's not aging well. This Old Odd Future stuff.
Not terribly well, no. But I'm just giving you an idea of where I was at the time.
I'm with it. That's fine, but I don't like it.
Listening to
it would have gotten less if I didn't already like the beat. It would have gotten less just off the strength of those rhymes.
Yeah, there was. Kicked him out the studio, Ali.
How old were they at that time?
18, 19.
Why are we listening to 18, 19-year-olds?
All right.
They were making good music at the time.
For 18 or 19-year-olds,
right,
sure,
right,
but
right,
not for professional adults. No,
these weren't professional recordings.
Yeah, I heard the smoke alarm in the fucking.
Oh, I forgot to mention that Damo's verse was ruined by the beep.
Yeah. That wasn't intentional.
If it was horrible,
it's a song about smoking.
I get it, but like, it's an irritating sound. It's not like it takes you out of it. You're like, why is this?
Maybe if he had a bar about it and the beat dropped out and you heard it, then
but not just like in the beat randomly at different times, not even corresponding to like open spaces in the beat. No,
this was 2010.
Yeah, if that was supposed to be like a creative touch, it went over my head.
And it sounded like he did his vocals like in the bathroom on an iPhone. So it's possible that it's just the fucking smoke alarm going off.
Yeah, this is 2010. This is before Goblin. This is before like Tyler had barely blown up yet. They were like still trying to, get their foot in the door. Huh?
Yeah, I wonder why.
What are you talking about? He blew up.
Yeah, I know, but it took a second, and he was what was he crying at? Fuck 2 dope boys and any fuck nigga ass blog that won't. What do you say?
That won't put a real redacted on. I don't know.
Yeah, make his own beats in it. Man, shut the fuck up. All right.
Okay. Did you not make your own beats?
Yeah.
Did 2 dope boys show you a ton of love?
Because I suck too.
No, you should have been more with Tyler than anything.
No.
Yeah.
Because he had Clancy behind him. It was always a machine. Once he got found, he was found. All right.
I agree.
You can't talk crazy until you have money behind you. Talking crazy will get you blacklisted. Trust me.
No, he's more relevant than Mecca and Shake right now.
Sure he is. He's a rapper. They're fucking DJs and bloggers.
Right.
But
like
anyway.
this guy, he's one of the more famous rappers out there.
So he beat the system. He proved that you don't need the blogs to get ahead. Okay. He was the guy to do that.
But the upside in being a blogger was never as high as the upside of being a rapper. I don't think Mecca and Shake could make rapper money.
Right, but he was the first one to prove like you don't need these fucks to.
I don't think he was the first one. He may have been the loudest one, but
to prove that you don't need them to get ahead, like they showed him no love, and he succeeded in spite of that
because he was rapping about pints of cum and had smoke alarm.
I think the reality was, whether he showed him or not, the value in being posted on a blog was never that high to begin with,
and that's the true lesson that you should take away.
It helped Kendrick.
It was probably more helpful that they were putting that Section 80 in them every purchase at Riff.
Not just that, but the Kendrick thing was like everyone got together in a secret meeting and decided to start dick riding Overly Dedicated at the same time. Every blog was on the same page suddenly about that one. It was very odd.
Right, but the Kendrick Lamar EP was on 2 Dope Boys.
Yes, it was, but
they were rocking with him early.
Right.
They were rocking with him early, but what I'm trying to say is when there's a full court press to get someone over, they'll get over.
Right, Dr. Dre,
But
Chance the Rapper.
What I'm trying to say is if you're Sean Christopher and you got posted on a blog every now and then that he was a guy from the blog era, Timbaland signed him, but you don't know who he is.
Yeah, who? I know Christopher Robin.
Right.
So all I'm saying is getting posted on a blog meant fuck all unless they were literally spinning on your dick every day for weeks.
Yeah.
Who?
Chance the Rapper, Brockhampton.
You might have to bleep that.
I know him, like literally. I used to go to his events. I've won a lot of prizes at his trivia events. Why do you have to bleep that?
I didn't even hear what he said, so don't say it again. I guess I'll make a note.
Well, he's not an op of mine. I don't think he's an op of Moses. I know him.
Oh, man. Okay.
That wasn't line stepping to me.
Moles, your next selection here?
Well, coming off the smoking vibes, I guess, let's put another one in the air. Because I played a snippet of it at least, on the Dedication 2 review out now.
Okay.
This is Currency, Smoke Something, featuring Lil Wayne, over that dang Elevatos.
Oh, yeah, I enjoyed that. All right, well, here we go.
Just in case you need something else to roll to. Spitter, Wheezy, Drum. We go back like Tony.
Trying to keep dirt off my brand, I'm telling you.
Verde Terrace.
Motherfuckers gonna be fucked up. Verde Terrace. One for the money, yes sir, two for the show. But I ain't stepping on the stage until they count up all my cash flow. Oh man, they your man's going to Twilight Zone. Wanna be left alone again at home, listening to Soulja Slim. I spread that dough out, rolling pin, slice it up with my closest friends as the grimy glow spins. I'm riding, trying to keep dirt off my rims and my name. I chill, stay popping up at the red carpet in my green Tahoe with my Las Vegas bitch and one of your hoes hide up. I like what she working with, that's why we hide up. We put her on a set, tattoo, calligraphy, letter jets, love and respect. We passing you the fuck up, ain't passing you none of my bud. That's why you standing around us, bruh. Are you accounted for? Who brung you? You don't speak the code, bro. Your slick tongue that hung you. You walking down the aisle with the same bitches we run through. I'm in the bank line, empire. I built this for us to eat inside. This the lunchroom. Outsiders looking wild, hungry fool. Shut the door so they don't see us. Light a joint or two. I stopped in the mall the other day. I heard a call from the other way where I just came from. Some niggas was saying something, talking about smoke some. Stopped in the mall the other day. I heard a call from the other way where I just came from. Some bitches was saying something, talking about smoke some. Yeah.
I do just that. Turn the music up, Mike. Let me go like me one up for all my trouble. I'm chillin' with this bitch, you think we make the perfect couple, but she trippin'. I'm sippin' on some bubbly with no bubbles. It's me, that's who I put this shit together like puzzles. I'm puzzled. Is it me or niggas is lame? You're coward-hearted, yellow, lemon meringue. I'm about to change my name from Dwayne to Deranged. To be a billionaire, I got a shot like Danny Ainge. My gang wear red, yo bitch a airhead, but I still break her off like a fucking chair leg. It's Tunchi, you heard me? You don't deserve me. Swag so sick, so injury reserve me. I'm the god, I should be rapping in the turban. But knowing me, I probably ollie up the curb, then grind down the rail, only with my tail. Pause.
I stopped in the mall the other day. I heard a call from the other way where I just came from. Some niggas was saying something, talking about smoke some.
Yeah, money.
Stopped in the mall the other day. I heard a call from the other way where I just came from. Some bitches was saying something, talking about smoke some.
Bitch, you ain't put it on it. Smoke some. Like Too Short say, bitch, I remember when you couldn't even smoke shit, couldn't stay focused. And don't forget it, bitch. Yeah. Shantae, fuck with me. No more. Alright.
Flat 8.
8+. Really one of the last great beat jackings of our time.
Wow.
I'll go 7+.
Okay. Yeah, that's every time I hear that, I might change the name from Dwayne to Deranged. I'm like, this is my fucking goat. This is why I got in all this. Yeah.
Don't talk to me about Lil Wayne.
Don't talk to me about Lil Wayne, okay? Yeah, exactly. Oh man, yeah, that's some good stuff. That's a good beat, Jack, for sure. I have a decision to make. Do I play a Young Money affiliate who also did a beat, Jack? Or do I wait? Because I don't have any smoking songs.
Right. I say you wait, seeing who you also have. Like, you don't want to end with that person, do you?
Mike, I'm looking at what y'all got left, and I feel like this might fit. At least Jesse's. Yeah. I'll go with this. I'll get it because I can't imagine this is gonna fit anywhere else. I only got 2 left, so I'm gonna play this. This is Vic Mensa Wimina, 2014, late 2014. I was real tuned into this
What's
dude.
with this guy? What's with this guy?
Vic Mensa. I mean,
what's his story?
I could.
Is he a fucking weirdo, or
he's
people too hard
absolute
on him?
Weirdo.
Oh, brother. I don't know about all that, but I will say this. When he dropped that Down on My Luck, one of the best songs of 2014.
Oh, that's a great song.
That's so money. That's so.
But that's not what most of his music sounds like.
Yeah,
it isn't.
he ain't
it was
rap.
like a one-off.
It wasn't no rap song.
Well, he ain't dance either. You know, so.
Orange Soda is like an A+.
I ain't never heard none of that. Like,
you never heard Internet Tape?
No, I used to call it a name tape. I thought.
You guys should like really possibly review that. That was a good tape.
Yeah,
it's a well-regarded tape.
It's probably some blog era bullshit.
It's definitely a tape that would show up on our show as like a bonus review.
Right. Yeah, but consider that. It's a good tape.
He fucking sucks. I mean, he really does.
2013 he was good.
We don't need like 15 Chance the Rappers. Like, let's make sure this guy's a star first before all his little friends start popping up out the
woodwork. He's not like Chance.
Yeah, he's different than Chance. I mean, they're similar, but he's different. But it's, he never, to me, capitalized on the things that I personally heard that I liked about him.
Chance, Vic Mensa, and Saba are 3 different entities.
Okay, well, I'm bringing in this with me now because I used to have this document, Jesse, when I thought I was going to make it as a musician called When I Blow Up. Yeah, and this was one of the songs that was on the playlist. So, like, whenever, like, the day I signed my deal or whatever, like, yeah, I was going to play this. So, never signed no fucking deal, as you know. But I still like the song. So, here we go. Vic Mensa, Wimmy Nah.
Hey, Chuku. What's good, my nigga? Shit, my nigga, I just got back from New York. Got that XXL cover.
Hey, go and get your some. That's if you want that. That shot look stupid dumb. Boy, you better flaunt that. Them same bars, they on my porch and used to call back. And they with me now. Yeah, they with me now. If I could predict my future, I bet 100 million. Pops ain't think we picked that pink house from hanging out front the building. Getting ahead of that shot town lettering on my letterman, that's my bet now. Cause they with me now. Yeah, they with me now. Them feels like every day. My night since ain't time to sunset. Run to watch a pile of lyrics. Now I'm bustin', I ain't done yet. Talk that street shit cause I'm from that. Before I knew the tango had a knot. Well, watch how I work, I put that on the clock. Hey, boy, get your song. That's if you want that. This shit the anthem. I need 100 flat. I feel like Walter Payton. Run that for my city now. And they with me now. And they with me now. Same shit, just a different day. Hold up the boy back. I'm smoking strolls. What these boys do now on contact. I feel like Michael Jordan statue in my city now. Cause they with me now. Yeah, they with me now.
Yeah. I got the city on my back. Niggas know I ain't gon' fumble.
I'ma pull up in that bitch like I'm tripping up and tightrope walking. Niggas pointing and talking. When you play, they pray your balance fail you just to watch you falling. I'm still on my tippy toe. Keys to my city club. Cause they with me now. Yeah, they with me now. They work like a stripper, bitch. Apply it to the grip. Pivot to a yard stop. Hustle back, run a play. Touch a stack. Count a purple hands like they counterfeit. Who be with you now? Same niggas from the rip. Clock don't stop, gotta clock this cash. Bet I knew that in the past. Look at all the bullshit I've been through. Been in this shit since 93. Running like Mike back in 92. Woo! Pay in the 83. Super Chef T, get that ring. Pop said, make it, don't let it make you. Say you Mr. Old Bit, bitch, me too. We was on the road, I ain't had no job. I ain't get no chick, I ain't had no watch, no whip, nope. But I had that squad there with me now. Run upon you like the Flintstones. You 6 feet down, bam, bam. Teddy bear from my jumper. You a clown, and that was the end of the night. Not catching me in traffic, but not the train station. Hewlett Packard, pay vacation, and I stay on Woodlawn and 47. View the Google map. Boy, they with me now. If you want something, they let you have it. Hey, boy, get your song. That's if you want that. This shit the fucking extra. I need 100 flat. I feel like Walter Payton. Run that for my city now. And they with me now. And they with me now. Same shit, just a different day. Hold up the boy back. I'm smoking strolls. What these boys do now on contact. I feel like Michael Jordan statue in my city now. Cause they with me now. Yeah, they with me now. Yeah, they with me now. Yeah, they with me now. Cause they with me now. Yeah, they with me now. Yeah, they with me now. Yeah, they with me now. Cause they with me now. Yeah, they with me now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to goddamn Flat 8.
We know about
the
you.
American people are tired of Wimmy.
Nice. Okay.
6+. It's just not my thing.
Okay.
You know what? I didn't get Chance the Rapper. I got like more lit than J. Cole, but not as lit as Schoolboy Q.
Got it. Okay. Makes sense. Jesse?
6+ as well. I heard a lot of Drake in that.
Drake?
Not vocally, flow wise. Yeah.
He was falling off the beat for half the song. Drake is always in the pocket.
I heard a lot. I've been listening to the catalog. I heard a lot of like. It wasn't a good attempt at Drake, but I heard a lot of attempting. Like, nothing was the same, and that whole era. I heard a lot of it.
We know about Jesse's ear.
We don't know about Jesse's ear. We'll talk about Jesse's ear on Thursday.
Okay.
I mean, do you want to do?
I guess y'all not with me now.
You want to do slight spoiler style?
I'm not with me. No spoilers.
No, save it. You can save it.
I'm talking about as far as my views.
No, save your views.
I'll save my views for
the
literally
so far gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally views, pun intended.
All right. Well, Jesse, your final selection of the night.
All right. Get ready to bury me. I'm just gonna. There's no disclaimer. There's no nothing. This is just something that used to pop me in 2012, I believe. It's a 2-part song. The second half is the beat is definitely a Wacky Mel moment. It's just like percussion. It's like do 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 do. But the flow on that it was a 10 for me. I don't know what was going on with me. Kilo Keish is a woman artist, hot looking young woman. What's the issue?
What kind of presentation? Kilo Keish is a woman artist.
She's a woman. She's not a male rapper. She's a woman.
Listen, I know what happened. Why you gave it a 10? It's the same reason everyone likes his Ice Spice right now.
No.
They want to fuck her.
No, not that at all. She's just pretty. I never thought of her.
I rock with Kilo Keish. I don't have a problem with Kilo Keish.
But yeah,
no, you rock with Kilo Keish.
Yeah,
who the fuck is Kilo Keish?
You don't know Kilo Keish?
No, Kilo Keish. What am I? A breakfast spot? What's Kilo Keish?
She was. I only know her because she was hanging around Gambino during the BTI era.
Okay,
you can hear her on that Kawhi. Anyway,
the whole flow. It's some crazy. It's not crazy, but it's like kind of ridiculous. And that's all I'll say.
I mean, we gonna hear it.
Girls hate it when you don't respond. Girls hate it when you live with mom. That was my
okay. Here we
Girls
go.
Girls hate
Kilo
guys
Keish.
they don't believe. Girls like boys that fuck with me. I love it. I loved it.
All right.
So.
Kilo.
Remember, the second half of the beat is Wacky Mel.
All right. Kilo Keish, bus boy.
Prepare to laugh me out of the room.
On the bus, wanna know what's up? I'm drifting in and out, sipping my styrofoam cup. I finally decided I should make the first cut. Starting with you only bring me bad luck. San Fran, Iran, nigga, goddamn. Love doesn't mean nothing if it doesn't have plans. The blind can see into eternity. If I describe to them what you mean to me. Back and forth, what's worse? Doing the same shit again is when you get your chest hurt. As far as I'm concerned, you only dig me more dirt. I mean my own grave, what the fuck am I saying? I used to be smart when I did well in school, but now I feel life because I'm handcuffed to you. I'm finally free, so the Greyhound will do until I find where I'm going, but at least I'm brand new.
Oh, that's good.
Take a seat, sit down and relax. Boy, I'ma put you on to some facts. Boy, take a seat, sit down and relax. Boy, I'ma put you on. Boy, Girls hate it when you live with mom. Girls hate it when your phone don't quit. Girls hate it when you're on some shit. Girls hate a guy with attitude. Girls hate a guy who's always rude. Girls hate a guy they can't believe. Girls like boys that fuck with me. Girls don't call when you act lame. Girls don't call when you play games. Girls don't call back at 4 a.m. Cause booty calls ain't cool with them. Girls don't like sports on the low. Girls pretend to laugh at jokes. Girls just want something they can feel. Tangible shit becomes real. Take a seat, sit down and relax. Boy, I'ma put you, I'ma to some shit. Boy, take a seat. Boy, I'ma put you, I'ma put you on. Boy. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to talk.
I didn't hate it. What I mean,
I was prepared to get laughed out of the room.
The Odd Future was way worse than this. So was Said Hughes.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this a 6+.
I'm gonna give it a 7-. Did she predate Kitty Pryde, Jesse?
Probably.
Kitty Pryde had been around for a while.
Before Kilo Kish.
They were same era.
Okay.
This came out 2012.
I'd really be interested to hear who came first, because it could be one Jack and the other, very similar to me. But that's not bad. Jesse, I think you should check out the Flo Milli album from this year.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, that was okay. It was all right.
10 for me.
Jesus Christ.
Shout out to the birthday girls.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Like 8- 8+.
All right.
Somewhere in that territory.
I'm not mad at it.
Yeah. The girls hate it when you don't respond. Okay.
I'm not going to get into relationship rankings right now, but...
That's the part of the song where you just go dumb.
You go dumb to that?
Yeah, you drink your Four Loko at the party, 2012, yeah.
Listen, okay. I prefer We Was at the Club, something.
Boy,
that might be superior to this.
We was at the club.
Yeah.
That guy.
Bottom look. That song was a 9+.
Okay. All right.
Now we're just throwing numbers out.
Enjoyment, I really enjoy that song.
Okay.
I give a fuck what y'all say.
I can't really be strategic now. I only have one record left. Right. So whatever it is what it is.
Yeah.
So my next record, my final record, is by Big Country, who is one of the original Grand Hustle signees by T.I.
Right.
And it features Young Dro and T.I. And it's called I Do.
Oh, this is Big Country? I swore this was a Young LA song.
Okay. No, Young LA is not on the song.
I used to pop for this shit.
Right.
Spinning on my jack, I do. Yeah, I used to pop for this.
We know Mel's a stupid fruity hater, but maybe me and Jesse can...
We have to talk about something with Young Dro in a second. But do you want to talk about it now?
Okay. Sure.
He doesn't know the difference between Japan and China.
Who gives a shit?
No, like a lot of he'll say like on what was that one song? Rubber Band Banks, Tokyo Diamonds, Choi Yoing Yoing. Yeah. But he said that a lot. Walk a mile, Japan, I'm Young Chow. Like,
yeah, I know. But
he doesn't know the difference between Japan and China.
Shit, it's funny.
Oh, brother. Okay, all right. Here's I Do. Big Country featuring T.I. and Young Dro, who doesn't know the difference between Japan and China.
Know what it be, know what it be. It's the king. Let it be. See what's on the scene. cherry coat, sitting on some berry boots. Digital dash in the seats, look like leather suits. Even if you rich, nigga, I will embarrass you. Nah, I don't stunt, just let my pockets punish you. Find me in the pussy club, stripper, I'm the sponsor. Pepper taking off, yeah, I'm floating like a salsa. Bossed up, pimp, don't you hear them playing the opera? Bigger boogers in my chain, looking very awesome. Looking for your girl's homeboy, you just lost them. I'm fresh to death, like I'm laying in a coffin. Giovanni rims, chrome out, riding water paint, slow it down. Yeah, I got the back, smoking on it loud. 100 band shoulders, spin it till I'm out. I do. I'm ballin' like right now. I do. I'm ballin' like right now. My president is bad. Hold on to the floor, or catch me in a cool 30 rolls gold. I do. Cheap out of China, I flew. Tokyo diamonds and blue on blue. Jordan country, Gucci, Louis too. Stupid food is super cool, and you know what it do. Never wipe my swag, PNC is ass up. Futuristic, leading you like it's you an asshole. Put a thing on my bitch, you know that I'm a fool. Spend 100,000, then I do. Giovanni rims, chrome out, riding water paint, slow it down. Yeah, I got the back, smoking on it loud. 100 band shoulders, spin it till I'm out. I do. I'm ballin' like right now. I do. I'm ballin' like right now.
From Monday to the weekend, whatever city we in, we party, smoking, drinking, keep them pretty bitches freaking. Half with Dominican, the others Puerto Rican. I'm married to the game, waiting rain. Now players raise your right hand high. Do you swear to take the game? For better or for worse, never go out like a lame. From the cradle to the earth, keep a pocket full of change. Never change for the fame, huh?
Giovanni rims, chrome out, riding water paint, slow it down. Yeah, I got the back, smoking on it loud. Let the lead shoulders, spin it till I'm out. I do. I already know if you do it like I do it, my nigga, then you love this shit. Right here, my nigga, I do. What's happening, nigga? Grand Hustle.
Maybe I am the stupid, fruity hater. Flat Six?
We know about you.
I am emo Mel, though, so it's like, I don't know. It's too major key for me. What am I? Like, what the fuck are we smiling for? You know, like, yeah. It's not bad. Like Flat Six, I'm not mad, you know.
We know about you.
Super fruity hater.
We know about you. 8+. 8+. If I can go back for a second to the Kilo Key song that was produced by basically Odd Future, but we can move on. So you do like some Odd Future. This song, though.
I never said I didn't like Odd Future. However, on the Tyler Wolf review, when I liked, 10 songs out of 17, you're like, you buried the album, bro.
We know. It's barely over 50%. We know about you. We can move on.
That means I like that means I like 10 songs off rip from Tyler, the Creator, though.
Can we talk about I Do?
You brought it back up.
Okay. I was going to say Moles and Jesse have been connected for longer than we knew. Like 2009 era, I guess some of this will come up this week, but like around the time when So Far Gone was pretty big. Super depressed Jesse, but this is one of the songs that like kept me in decent spirits. I Do. So
I'm glad it helped you. I am.
Yeah. And he did the thing I talked about on this song too. G4 to China, I flew. Tokyo diamonds is blue and blue and blue. China and Tokyo are not the same.
Before I play this last, it was always funny because I don't know if it was by design, but food courts in the mall, they would put the Chinese food right next to the Japanese food.
They still do it.
I felt like that was always unfair to me because, like, why are you pitting them against each other like that?
It's just a thing that happens in the mall. This is the Asian section of the mall, I guess. I don't know.
It's like every food court, and I'll tell you, most of the time the Chinese food went out. But I finally tried it because I'm like, what's the deal with was Japanese food. Like it, not to be racist, but I'm like, it looks like the same shit. So I tried it, and there's a different flavor profile to Japanese food. It was good though. Anyway, my final record here. So obviously it doesn't mesh with any. We're out of records, so like we're out of records. I gotta play. Yeah, we're out of records. This is all I had left. But this is a blog era gem for sure. I think the artist that got jacked here, Tinashe 2-on, she should have reached out and made this an official remix. But her and Drake bags are always fumbled.
She should have unreleased her own song.
Yeah, low key. Like this is that much better. We know about 2-on. Listen, she should have unreleased that. Made
and
this
this actually features a patron on it.
Who's that?
CBG.
Oh, brother.
Best of love.
No, this is O.B. O'Brien, Canadian, yes, but friend of Drake, featuring Drake, obviously. This 2-on /
just a running joke between myself and CBG that he's Nicholas Craven. Okay, any ginger Canadian involved in rap is CBG. It's like you white, you Ben Affleck from Role Models.
Right. I respect the bit.
Nicholas Craven is Canadian?
Oh, yeah, he's French-Canadian. He's from Montreal, Quebec, Canada.
He acts like he's from New Jersey or some shit. I'm just saying he acts like a
East Coast
person.
Close enough, right? New Jersey and Canada, right?
Not really.
On top of each other, damn near.
Not really.
Yeah, as close as China and Japan. So,
well, me and Young Dro will be in. We're going to be in Tokyo, China, and everyone else. We'll see you later. Okay, the Stupid Fruity Boys.
Okay, well, hey, yeah, this is 2-on thoughtful. Tinashe passed things up and put out On a Wave already. What the fuck is going on with you? All right, no more bags need to get.
What is On a Wave?
I'll tell you later. Here we go.
bodied that poor girl's song.
just.
But you know what? She had no business with this beat in the first place because, you know, you a professional doesn't say get party turning up with the big boys. Okay? That's why we don't listen to 16-year-olds making music, 18-year-olds, 19-year-olds. We stick to adult music around these parts and adult media. And that was adult media, 8+.
Moles and Mel connect.
6+.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Mel, it's one of the 3 guys he's against: Lupe, Drake, and
we'll
Nas.
talk on Thursday.
And Common, He's the 4th.
He's against
I'm
Common.
not against Common. He's just not a good rapper. He's made great music.
Jesse, just understand this is a Jiggy Nigga classic. This is a 2014 classic.
You ain't Jig.
No, I never claimed to be Jiggy, but I can recognize Jiggy when I hear it.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not the mustard man.
I'm the mustard man. Put mustard on everything. Okay.
He might have 20 songs that I like. That's a lot.
That means you're a super fan.
That's a lot of songs, Jesse.
You might as well have his dick in your mouth at that point. Okay, 20 songs.
He's produced a lot of songs that I enjoy.
Why don't you give him a key to your residence as well at that rate?
He's produced a lot of songs that I enjoy.
So he's a god to you.
No, he's not.
This dude, Jesse's scales be crazy, man.
No,
he said, I'm not the mustard man, but he got 20 songs.
On this song, I'm not the mustard man. Overall, like, I like his rap stuff. I don't like whatever this was. Yeah,
it's rap. It's O.B. O'Brien snapping. Yeah. And then, you know, Drake comes in and does what he has to do. He puts the girl in a pine box.
Yeah.
Listen, Tinashe got joints, don't get me wrong, but...
Not that one, though.
Yeah, not that one.
And true or false, most of her joints came when she left a record label situation.
Well, I can't say because I haven't really heard... I think I've heard like 2 albums of hers, and they're both after the label situation. So,
right.
You know.
I'd get in the ring with her.
Okay.
Intergender match.
Sure.
You know, build a couple weeks of story where I'm like shitting on 2 on. You know?
You say so. Well,
maybe bring Big Biz out.
That's what I was about to say.
Chase her around the arena and stuff.
I didn't want to, you know, possibly line step, but yeah, that guy and his over infatuation with her has made me like just be like whatever about the whole phenomenon.
I mean, yeah, he's been working the Tinashe. He hasn't really been working the gimmick lately, though. I think once she acknowledged him, he kind of fell back. So
yeah, and I feel like I'm not. Yeah, maybe this is what is it? I'm getting tired. What is it? Fucking conspiracy theory style. I feel like her label might have told her, okay, this is a guy you need to acknowledge.
Well, this happened when she was off the label.
Oh, then fuck it. She just acknowledged him.
I know how the acknowledgement took place, but it would be disclosure style. I'm not gonna
one of the ops
say names. What's that?
Was one of the ops involved?
Oppa Jace, I'd say Oppa Jace.
Oh, not the guy Stilo went on a rant about.
Not a man, in fact.
Oh, then hey,
the guy
type it in the chat.
Went on a rant about actually has a beef with Biz, so you know.
Type it in the chat.
One-sided beef, but
this is the person who orchestrated
we know.
Biz.
We know.
Yeah,
we know. Okay. Yeah.
Could have been a doctor.
Okay.
Oppa Jace?
All I'm gonna say is could have been a doctor. I'm a motherfucking coke girl. You wiggling, baby. She's a motherfucking coke girl.
Yeah, we know, but that's for Twitter era gems, I guess.
No.
So that's it. 30 songs.
Era gems is what it would be.
30 tracks, 10 each. The blog era has been properly excavated.
Right.
But Jesse has some sort of outro song he wanted to play.
Right. I guess lead-in style for my next appearance.
Okay. But before we get to that song.
Sure.
I'm sorry. I want to get to this real quick.
Okay.
SoundCloud gems coming soon.
Oh, goodness.
What?
We don't care. I don't know that much about SoundCloud.
Well, listen.
SoundCloud.
For the record, it's me and Van Buren, and it's next time Mel has to sub out.
What?
It's actually me, Misha, and Van Buren.
Oh.
I mean,
that's the power
I was
team
down
right
to
there.
do it. I actually probably have it. What would be the parameters? Just like things that were originally
uploaded to SoundCloud and didn't make a retail release.
Oh, well, see, I probably wouldn't be it because, yeah. I mean, I looked at my SoundCloud playlist when I was putting together this Blog Era Gems, and, you know, a lot of this stuff ended up, you know, on places. But
in advance, best of love, Van Buren, but there's like a very mild jab coming in Jesse's house.
Oh, are you sure you want to do that?
It's mild. It's very mild.
Listen, you were on your hands and knees a couple of weeks ago, all right, begging for forgive no, and now you want to do a light jab?
Ain't no forgive no.
What?
Ain't no begging.
Jesse.
Best of love. It's mild. I promise you it's mild. It's like, if a 10 is extreme, it's like a 2. I promise you.
Yeah, but we know, Jesse, sometimes you think your
scale is weird.
No,
sometimes you think the most line-stepping stuff ends up being some of the more benign stuff. And then some of the least
mild.
expected line-stepping ends up like, you know, a lot of damage control from Rules and Mel has to take place.
Feel free to censor it if you need to, but it's mild, I promise. So, but we're going to take it up out of here with...
I heard Van Buren say in auto-tune, "Don't bark up this tree will fall on you."
Oh, goodness. Did he in auto-tune?
Yeah.
Best of love. Hey. Took it from a classic man.
Well, yeah, you want to take us out as we just cracked 4 hours?
Yes. Slack of the Beach Out featuring Drake. This will be on my next appearance.
Who? I know the workplace management chat app, Slack.
Right. This is a producer from Canada. Worked with Drake very early on. And this was a song that, not the present partner, my last partner, she played a lot. And put me onto that. So.
All right, so Jesse sneaking one more in.
It's a segue. It's a short song, and it's a segue to my next appearance. It's like less than 2 minutes.
Okay. Well, folks, hope you enjoyed Blog Era Gems too. I had fun.
SoundCloud Gems coming soon, folks. Me, Van Buren, maybe Misha. If not Misha, Sane is crazy. Is like the king of SoundCloud.
Oh man,
honestly.
he's the king of the internet, really.
Might have to get him on there.
Okay.
SoundCloud Gems coming soon. Someone's gonna do it.
All right. Well,
but what about that LimeWire?
Oh, that's a whole nother.
That was my Sane is crazy impression.
Thing.
Well, what about that LimeWire?
We're gonna play this record. Good night, everyone.
Yeah. I didn't even make this beat, man. Yo, big up Hazel. Yeah. Yeah. Take what you want, take what you want, take what you want, take what you want. But you gotta share it with the world. Yeah. Take what you want, take what you want, take what you want, take what you want. But you gotta share it with the world. Yeah. Take what you want, take what you want, take what you want, take what you want. But you gotta share it with the world. Yeah. Lately I've been murdering and avoiding conviction. This shit is like an addiction, conflicting with what I do. Shout out to Kim Davis and my connect up at Avis, cause every weekend I'm rolling out stuck into something new. Fortunately I am at an elevated level. I'm celebrated at home and I am high above it all. My apologies to my fans that be super conscious. Just wait till I get my money right and I am going to ball. Vibe it out, y'all. Vibe it out, y'all. Vibe it out, y'all. Vibe it out, y'all. Take what you want, take what you want, take what you want, take what you want. But you gotta share it with the world. Yeah. Take what you want, take what you want, take what you want, take what you want. But you gotta share it with the world. Yeah. Take what you want, take what you want, take what you want, take what you want. But you gotta share it with